So, big welcome here, everybody. Hope you guys do well, feeling well here today, as we'll be starting off Tricked versus GenOne. And it is season 24 here at the European Pro League. Hope you guys are doing well and see how they'll do here. Following through, the Tricked lineup is here. We got Valdi, Salazar, Leaks, Queenix, and Nodius coming up here. And the next lineup, the GenOne lineup. Let's check that one out as well here. And in that one, we have GenOne, Davidovic, Drac, Jax, Kersey, and Nevera joining up. And let's see how they'll do here following up in this battle between the two sides, as it will be a close one. I believe it should be a real close one here between the two sides, but the map veto could be something that could give us some initiative maybe. Dust 2 is the first map pick coming up here, and Inferno will be the second one. We'll have Ancient as a decider. So let's see how that will do here following up with these two teams playing up against each other. So will be very interesting to see. Let's jump into the pistols and immediately join the game. So the first pistol round to start off here, you see that Jax already got an entry on Queenix on the A long position, while the rest of the Tricked players will be going towards the B side, and Nodius finds a good entry here, which gives them the control over the B side. It's a 4v4 retake arriving here between the two sides now. Valdi holds down lower tunnels. Picks up 1, 2, 3 kills here. That should be the round right now. It should be Tricked taking this one home right now. That would be it. A good diversion towards that A site, but then 4 players up towards the B side, and you'll be taking that one over. Hey, I'm son. Hope you're doing well. Take a pause. So, moving into round number 2. Notice just pushes up the catwalk here. It's the full eco as well. GenOne has stacked up the catwalk here. Ready for that initial contact as Nodius gets dinked. Here comes the flash. Here comes the push. Valdi gets 2 of them in before falling out. Salazar leaks on Valdi that shoots them out here. Jax will get 1 more kill. 2 kills for them on that full eco. And 2-0 for Tricked. So the rifles now up for Gen 1. See if they can keep them out of it. So towards the B site as we're tricked. It's gonna put in their execute here. Needs coming through. Mac tries to hold it, but leaks. Gets the first entry quite quickly here. And through the window, Rivera can't do much. So, site complete control. Gen 1 just goes for the save here, saving up their cash instead. And we'll be having a third round for tricked.
Terrorists win.
So we have another big pause here. Into round number 4. And this time around, we do see it tricked. Taking over the lower tunnels, coming up from the top mid as well. Not opting for an A-long take. We haven't seen Trick going for that A-long a couple of times now. Towards the middle, we flash out. Try to do mid to B split maybe with the smoke falling through. Behind the smoke, there's Kirsty. Rivera takes a lot of damage here. Backs off towards the B side, but falls down as Kirsty goes down as well. It's Drac that gets a kill, but nothing more than that really. Jax together with Devin the Wick will be the 2 last players alive here. Phoenix finds Devin the Wick. It's just Jax left. Oh, Queenix finds that one. Yeah, 4-0 up. So, round number 5 here, Tricks takes over the mid position right now. Have a very good economy building up here. They most likely secure the next rifle round, and the following up maybe. Also found an entry already here. Salazar getting Percy in the middle. Nevera picks up the op and tries to hold it alone from the B site. On that A-long position though, Jax plays pretty offensively. He's pushed up, playing close to Valdi. If he decides to push it, can be in trouble here. Yeah, there goes. He burns. Great play by Valdi. Finds out Jax in that position. Salazar will get Nevera as well in the middle, and they're pushing up towards that A site now. Drac and Devo Devek here. Drac goes down. It's Devo left alone. And he'll be getting 2 kills, 3 kills. Devo Devek in a 4v1. Oh, doesn't make the clutch. But what a close round that was. That was really close. Well, a tough game so far for GenOne here. Opting for the MP9s and the 5.7s as they lost their economy again. Trick is playing well strategically, finds their entries, and then afterwards just goes for the B site, which really allows them to have full control over it. Especially with the man advantage. Trick 5 rounds in a row here. Sets the utilities towards the middle. They kind of hear it here. Drac will try to push out. And the rest of the players actually coming close towards the CT side here. Jax to get it with Devo. Close by. Jax finds the first one. Jax will get the second kill. And the third one. Great ground from Jax here as we have a 3v2. Being dropped in the middle. But oh, Valdi comes up and finds another one. Pushes up towards the happy side here. Gets the contact of Drac as he finds the frag. And now it's a 2v1 here. He goes for the bomb plant. But no time for that one. GenOne with the first round win. And that's all thanks to Jax getting those 3 kills in the middle. welcome back. The tech pause has been resolved. We signed a good entry from Kersey here as Tricked. He's trying to go out the long position. Nevera holds the lower tunnels quite well here in case of the push of Queenix. Now that's a good push here from Davidwick as well. Nevera will find Queenix in the end. As they're rotating towards the B tunnels, Trick. What GenOne will do here? That's a complete shutdown on GenOne. Vera and Drac finds the kills, and we got 2-5 here. It's still a long way to go to catch up to them, but possible. Economy's down a little bit for Tricks, as you can see. We got 2 techies coming up and 2 Galils with 1 AK. Yeah, I mean, the push towards the A site didn't work out for Tricked. So we'll probably see them pushing towards the B side here instead, which has been the most successful for Trick right now. They do find a trade immediately, a refrag actually. As Nevera tries to hold it with an AWP, he misses the second shot as well. Pushes in, goes down to Leaks. As Nodius and Valdi finds the 2 as well. Jax just was throwing a nade and now realizes that he's all alone, has to go for the save here. I feel like they kind of try to regain their confidence by going out and peeking and stuff like that, but in the end, Trick is playing better by just... This feels like a weakness for GenOne to be site, really. Yeah. Into round number 9. Now Trick trying to take over that A site once and for all. Last time it didn't work out quite well. GenOne backs away. Nevera with an AWP again. Gets the first kill, Nevera. Kind of feels like A site is a good site for GenOne while struggling on to hold on to that B site. But this time, they have actually cleared up the tunnels quite well, with Kersey just having complete control over that one. While Drac has the middle, kind of locked in here, Tricked, giving away the map position. Kersey is also the AWPer. I'm not sure. Now here they coming up. Jax gets the first one here, runs through the smoke and gets the kill. Nodius and Valley will get 2 kills by themselves. Up and Devo finds the first one here. Devo finds the second. Drac as they're pushing up here. Drac doesn't get this last kill. It's Kersey instead. And the retake will be done here. A side is a little bit easier to retake than what the B side is, really. Eom6, how you doing? Doing well. So, round number 10. Zero, ready to push towards the tunnels here. Mr. Verifying Salazar. Oh, you're an Arsenal fan? All right. Stacking up the B side, coming through right now. Trick will take over, but they do lose a lot of players with the 3-man stack that GenOne pulls out here. Kersey and Jax will be the 2 players left. Coming up here. Great wideout from Jax though, as he finds notice with that one. Leaks will be alone in a 2v1 trying to make the clutch, but nope, Jax clears off and makes this retake happen here.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
The 4-6 comes out of this one. And a really tough economy for Trick. Buying some Mac 10s here. Maybe even opting for the B push. Yeah, it should be an instant B push here from Trick. I mean, they've been so successful towards that B side, so why not continue go towards the B, really? Control completely in by GenOne right now. Here comes to execute towards the B side. Rotation by Nivera as well. Has the off. Drag holds out with the first one, but instant refrag done. Nivera has to get a frag here with that off now. Look, Trick is not giving anything away here in the wall. Everybody will find one through the tunnels though. This Leaks runs out. Nivera finds him. Oh, Jack's on trade really, and 1 player left. Notice in a 2v1, important for Davidvec. Get this frag. Nivera's quite low, and yes, he does. Retake will be coming up. We have 5-6.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
So with the last round of the first half coming through here, you got 5-6 on the board. Davidvec just running up the middle here. And Jax finds Queenix. He gets a second kill. That's great by Jax on a long position. Look, Valley opens up a short position right now, so 3v2 towards that A site arriving, but Leaks goes down to Kersey. Kersey with 2 kills like this. Now, as soon as they go towards that A site, Kersey can make his play really. Look, as the Valley winds out, finds him out here. The bomb's been dropped in chat. Davidvec will try to hold it. Unable to, as Valdi finds another one. That's a 2v1 right now for him. Going in a little bit 1v1 here. Strike. Here's that. Turns around. Guns him down. We got 6-6. Comeback is done. So, GenOne to the T side, straight to the CT side. See if they can keep it out. As they're coming through the tunnels right now, GenOne. Go down the lower tunnels, Queenix. Not get anything against him here. They got 3 players towards the B side, Trekt. While having Salazar notice on a long position, it definitely feels like GenOne will be going up the catwalk here and has a great opening on that catwalk. And coming up with the push, great one tap from Salazar. And suspect one player in the long house. Salazar with 2 great kills, and the retake is coming more and more when Queenix and Leaks finds their 2 frags. And now Leaks will get the final one. Unable to hold out. GenOne.
Counter-terrorists win.
Ready for Rumble 3 mapper with triple OT. Now, last time I casted, we had 4 OTs on the last map. Do you think I was happy with that? I had some plans as well to go to. Was a little late, but round 14. And it definitely looks like GenOne will be trying to clear off the catwalk here. Instant molly that makes them rotate here. And Kirsty looks towards the B side. It is a mid to B with the smoke. But let's see if GenOne will follow through with this one. As it's 3 players towards the B side here. Salazar hides it out. Leaks first contact towards the doors here. Doesn't get the timing at all. Queenix will find that one and still goes down. Salazar goes down. Great clearance from GenOne. And 2 players left.
Bomb has been planted.
So Valdi tries to find a frag here. He does that. Still 3v2, and Nevera finds another one that really creates just a save for notice. And GenOne comes back 7-7.
Terrorists win.
Is the game muted? Can't hear the game? Are you sure? You have to be a no-lifer to be able to cast tier 3 with infinite OT. Yeah. I felt like a no-lifer for a while, but try to do something afterward. So round 15 coming up, Kersey finds an entry and they can surely develop something towards that B side here as Quinix is alone here. Yeah, two players still towards a long position tricked. Well, GenOne is now making some movements, and those movements are actually causing Quinix as well to leave that B site. If GenOne easily would have picked the B side here, rotation from Quinix, it's free B site, but this time they'll try to go towards that A side and find all the players here. Devin the Vet coming up close. Quinix finds one, but nothing more than that, really. Evo finds the second kill, and Jax comes out from the A long to get the last kill. So there we go with 7-8. Actually met Tricked this weekend. We had a Swedish LAN tournament here, Level Up Lund. And sadly, Trick didn't make the group stage to the playoffs that time, but nice to see them though. I don't think they made it to the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken. No, they did. Wait, Salazar finds Jax on a trade. As he finds another one on David Devek. It's a 3v3 right now. He's sight under control of GenOne here. As Tricked definitely are struggling on their CT side here. Kersey finds the one tap on Salazar. Kersey.
Terrorists win.
So in round 17, Salazar finds the first frag. Oh, Jack gets tagged here as Jack wipes out. At least we'll find that one. This could be a great round for Trick. Right now, already with 2 kills and Jack going down to 22 HP here. Nevera searches out towards that east side, but no contact and smoked out. He has to back away. Extracto that kind of saves the round a little bit here by finding the first frag over here. As the players of GenOne is trying to go towards the mid to be split here. It's Salazar getting track. A 4v2 situation. Where's Quinix? is alone in the tunnels here. Oh, he's completely open. Nivera finds him. Bomb plan comes through from Kersey as well. To be free, the next frag is important. Look at Nivera getting 2 kills like this. Sounds like we'll find one, but Kersey with an instant refrag, and we got double digits up for GenOne. What a round that was. So round 18. Pistols out. Trick here, they do have an op on Salazar. Trying to rely too, but Hopper is towards a long position, whereas GenOne is not. Pushing right now. Rack is holding it out instead. Do have rotation from Salazar now. Sounds like instead with the Vic. Entry done. Jax will find Salazar. We got Drac getting another one on Valdi. So great entries done from GenOne, 11 to 7. Might just come up here. Drac just frags off 2 players as well. Odious finds Drac. We got 11th round here. Kersey picks up an op as well.
Terrorists win.
So 5 consecutive rounds in a row here for GenOne at the T side, really stepping up when needed. So Salazar goes out in the middle with the AWP, doesn't find anyone here towards the tunnels. We'll try to hold it down here. There's just Nivera, but Drac finds an entry on Valdi here as well, and they'll be trying to kick off towards that in-long position here. Notice Inferno finding tunnels. As Nodius puts into position of the car here. We got a rotation from Salazar and Leaks as well. All the players towards the A site. They really know Gen1 will be coming through here. As Jax finds Nodius. That's a miss with the AWP. Kersey here tries to flick it. But Kersey finds a second shot on Salazar and guns him down here. It's just Leaks left from the catwalk position. Jax will find that one as well. He has 19 kills this game. Jax is kind of leading his team to win in map 1 here at the moment. 12-7. Now, Salazar opens up the round by finding the Vera in the middle. It's probably an op duel which he lost here. And that's something Gen1 has been opting for a lot in this. When the Vera comes up, they have a secondary sniper. Salazar with great rotations gets another kill towards the A-long position. As the push aggressively comes up from the catwalk here. David Dweck gets 2 kills before falling down to Nodius. And now, that's a 3v2. But look, Jax push up. Finds another one here. And this one has 20 kills in total. Salazar will find Draken. Salazar keeps it up with a 4K with the AWP. And it's all thanks to him to take this round away. So 8-12, 4 rounds for Trick to catch up to Gen1 here, and Salazar plays aggressively towards the middle right now. It's towards A-long where Gen1 is pushing out. Track is actually holding the top mid, but releases it. As Navera opens up against Valdi here, Leaks comes from behind. Finds one great one here, but gets shut down from Nodius. He gets 3 kills, and Salazar moves in later when Kersey finds a refrag, but there comes another refrag, and 9-12 instead. So round 22. And 9-12 to the scoreline here. Caster's boring. Maya 9744. Well, I don't have numbers in my name to make my name more interesting. Well, in the middle here, there's a lot of presence from Gen1. And Kersey finds the first one when Salazar tries to peek them out. There's just 1 player towards the B though, and 3 for Tricked on that A site, whereas Gen1 is headed at. Gen1 could be winning this round. It depends. I mean, it's The stack up where they're coming through right now. Devin Dweck tries to run up. Jax does the same. Here they come as Leaks finds the first one. Jax with a refrag falling through as Kersey gets noticed here. Jax will find Valdi. It's just Quiddix left alone in the 3v1. Surely this looks like a tough one as it's a 2v1 though. Kersey opts to hold a long position, but this suits the Catwalker. He will come here and we'll try to do the crossfire here. Quiddix finds Kersey. It's all up to Drac here in a 1v1, and there it is. Drac will take it home here for GenOne. GenOne will win their first map pick, actually. And we'll be going on to that second map that is coming through here between the two sides. I believe it was Inferno. But yeah, let's check out how this game will go here, following up with these two teams here. Inferno will be the second map. Decider is actually Ancient. So let's see what will happen here coming through. So nothing more than that really. Nivera is a stand-in. I feel like they don't have a fourth player. They have a fifth player. So they have been picking up some players here and there, but Nivera is one of them. I think Tarky has been a second and Chucky the third one. So those three has been some of the players just stepping in for GenOne at the moment instead of Broxy. But yeah, that will be it for this one. I'll see you guys in a bit as soon as the players are ready for the next map. And as always, guys, much love. Ciao. So, welcome back, everybody, here to the second map between the two sides. We have a frag already being done here by Devin Devek towards the banana. Tricked versus GenOne here. Yeah, let's see. Jackson Drag finds 2 kills as well towards the A mid side. As Jax keeps it up, he actually gets 3 kills from this one. And we'll be having the first pistol round going into GenOne. So as round number 2 comes up, see what they can do here. Down towards the B side, definitely looks like Trick. Go this way. And coming up here, Drag finds leaks into that position. Valder tries to run through, but Devin Devek will find him. Quinix finds Drag. It's 4v3 right now. GenOne could be losing the second round here, as Trick does have great control, but could the retake come through? They have 4 players. They have the man advantage. Smoking it off, the bear comes flying in, but Quinix gets 2, and Notice will find another one. 1v1 for Kersey. Notice behind the smoke, plays around, no time to defuse. Kersey gets the last one, but that'll be it.
Terrorists win.
1 taps away. It goes down. 1-1. Great job done by Notice here to just survive and play on the timer. Wins the round for his team. We have round number 3. So with that one, see how they'll do here. We got 4 pistols for GenOne and 1 MP9. Well, the rest of the Trick players are having 2 SMGs and 3 rifles as well. So they're stacking up that ace site, GenOne. We do see Trick coming out of this one. Where's the B side? Is definitely an execution from Trick right now. Let's see if they can trick GenOne here. So coming through, a refrag immediately done from Valdi here as that entry comes up from Devin Devek. Towards that B site. Quick rotation done from GenOne here, but we'll probably not see a lot happening here, as they could opt for the save as well. So they're backing off here, Tricks. And so will GenOne as well. So 2-1 comes up. Trick takes the lead after losing that first pistol round. A full eco, most likely just arriving for GenOne right now. Yeah, it's an AI caster. That's why. I have no energy. Round number 4 comes up. Now let's see what they could do here. Following up, it is a full eco for GenOne. Sticking up to the setup they had the last round as well, saving up. Still has a little flash and 2 smokes to play around with. They already threw 1 smoke as well. The funny part is that as GenOne is stacking up the B site, Trick just headed that way. They just have 1 player towards the A side and Trick still pushing towards the B side. And here comes the Vera, finds the refrag, falls through with a second in before going down to the nade of notice. As they're backing away immediately here, it's up to Jax to hold them off here with that deagle. See if Jax could be the hero they need in GenOne. He's close by, running around. Jax still surviving, but going down in the end to notice here.
Bomb has been planted.
And we'll see Trick most likely winning their 3rd round here. Drac is quite low. Davidovic with a USP. He does pick up Mac 10 here, but you do see a save from the players of GenOne instead. So that will be it. Trick makes it 3-1. And a great call to rotate, actually.
Terrorists win.
Oh. You've never seen Counter-Strike before? Equations? 13 is the rounds to win it. First team to get 13. 24 rounds in total. And 12 on each half. Now, towards that T boiler. Try to check it out here, Trick, but won't actually move in. Instead, it's just Queenix. As GenOne has 3 players towards that B side, instantly rotates here. It's a rifle round for them, so let's see if they can come back from this one. On a molly, keep them out. That's a good one. But as they're pushing out, Salazar notice finds 2 kills here, running up towards that A site. Instant execution, instant plant that comes through here now. All falls into the book of Trick right now, and we'll be seeing 4-1 to come through here. I mean, it kind of feels like by the book. So you didn't know how many rounds to win, but you need leaks under. Okay. That's healthy. Hope it works out. 4-1 comes up for Trick. This is Veritrak, and Davidovic will make the save. Davidovic still has a little bit of cash. Maybe they could still opt for a drop or 2. Rage betting. I think it's just rage betting. All right. Can't relate. All right. Betters, no betters. 4 consecutive rounds in a row here for Trick right now. Let's see if the 5th one will arrive. It's an MP9, a Galil, and an M4 that the rest of the players of GenOne will have now. that's Jax that doubles it up in before going down to Leaks. Great effort here. The refract comes in the end as Leaks just doubles it up in his tally. We have Salazar moving in, missing the shot against Kersey. Leaks can't keep it up as he just gets those frags here and will be having 4-2 instead. GenOne shuts this round here, and now let's see how that will continue. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just a boring, no energy caster. I want to ask, is there some type of form to apply to casting? I mean, you should, the best way is to start by your own and then building up a name, and then adding tournament organizations from time to time, because you have to have like a portfolio to showcase. As Nodius finds Jax, comes up, and Valdi will find a second frag here. That's great. 5v3 situation. Leaks goes for the hunt, but Nevera will shut that hunt down immediately, and we see Trick surely coming up with a 5th round right now. Need to start on my own first, see where it takes me. Yeah, start on your own, see where it takes you. If you can contact some teams, if you can cast their games, if you can do it like that, build up a name, and then try to apply for some tournaments. Social media as well. It's kind of like a content creator influencer, but more professionally, more just like profession. Not saying that content creators are not professional, they are. So with 7 rounds in, Trick instantly comes back into the game here after losing a round for GenOne. Now we'll try to come back. Pushing through Leaks. Gets the first entry. Instant flash to try to refrag him, but 17 HP. Leaks will actually survive that one. Great job done. Turning their heads towards A side a little bit. Trick. There's 3 players from GenOne into that direction. They're kind of hoping that GenOne is making a rotation towards the B side. All right, then we can go A. But now a decision from Trick has come through. They'll have to go. They're gonna go towards that B side here. Rotation by Nevera is coming up as well. Here comes the push with the execute. Track finds the first one. Instant refrag by Notice. And B side in control for Trick right now. And the question is though, will GenOne go for this, or will they try to make a save here? I think they'll try to search for a frag. If they do get one, they can go for it, but if they don't get that frag in, they'll probably just back away. And there it is, the back away comes up. Jax already up towards the T-spawn, but the rest of the players is joining up from that CT spawn. Oh, holding it.
Terrorists win.
So with that to do, we got 6-2. Trick keeps it up right now, and Rifles up for Gen 1. Their opportunity to really pop off this round, but let's see if they can do it. Salazar doubles it up with that op here. Almost. Observer almost left to the server. That's what's coming up. Queenix finds another one in that. A side leaks will get B side cleared out. And we'll be just having Jax left alone here. Trying to save up from the pit position. Oh, Nodius finds Jax, and we got 7-2. The AI winner prediction, is it for the round or for the whole map? It's for the round that currently happens, but it's also an interesting one because it takes statistics from previous rounds on HLTV and it kind of makes the counting on those percentage, really. Those percentages comes from those statistics. As Jax finds Queenix. Entry done. Gen 1 right now having the opportunity. And it looks like the execute at the moment. As WOPA will find the first one, denying them leaks. Tries to push through the smoke, but there wasn't opportunity there. Nodius finds the refrag instead. We got a 4v2 with Salazar and Nodius finding Nivera. Imagine them winning this 4v2 though. Would be devastating. It is a 3v2 right now. Nodius searches down the banana a little bit. They don't have a smoke to cross over with. They have a flash. That's it. The flash comes out. They're trying to cross it. Salazar hits Kersey as well. Now it's a 2v2 with the bomb plan coming in here. Salazar clears off the B site. A little bit too far from the site, maybe. Gen 1. This Drac is going in towards the ruins right now. That's an important one. Like, if Nodius can't keep him out, it's a round win for Gen 1, but he's actually going towards the CT area, maybe. Yeah. From the banana, Nodius finds one. Salazar gets tracked. That's a 4v2 win for Tricked. And we got 8-2. That's a crazy round. It comes up. Tricked. Nice and easy. Nodius finds one. They find an entry towards that B site. It's a 2v2 retake, a little bit too far from each other as well. Two more rounds to go about in the first half here. Looks a little bit of nade damage, but moves up. Clears off the top of banana. And they do a great utility damage on WOPA as well. Towards the middle. Could definitely go as well, as Nodius does a little bit of utility damage from that position. Devil? Yeah, goes down to leaks. He's trying to get some good information, playing aggressively. Nodius finds one in the middle as well. It is a tough buy for Gen 1. 9-2 could definitely be a possibility. Quinix gets that one. Nodius goes down. You have a trade, but still a round win for Tricked right now as the bomb is being planted. We do have Jax coming up on the balcony here. Salazar and Quinix will find their frags. A quick reaction from Quinix and 5 rounds in a row right now for Tricked as their logo is on fire. Ancient is the third map we'll be going into, as it could be a map win for both sides on their own maps. But I should also say I feel like Inferno nowadays is getting a lot more T-sided, especially when you can keep down the economy with the CT sign and they're just going for the save a couple of times. Now they're coming up. Percy finds leaks into that position. Jax keeps it up. What just happened? Hello? Nope, we're back. Nevera gets 2. Suddenly it's a round for GenOne. How does that happen? Oh, 9-3 on the board. I wouldn't say Inferno is a 9-3 map. Maybe 8-4, 7-5, 7-5 on T side sounds more. More correct, but as it's 9-3, Tricked. Really done well here so far. So with round 13 coming up, pistols coming through. See what they could do. Banana. Jax guns down, leaks. And the B side is being quite cleared out here for GenOne to try to pull through as Tricked is pushing down the middle. Drag has a little bit of issues here in Mexico, but tries to hold him off as long as possible, but Valdi will find that one. Here's Nevera instead. And he goes down to Valdi as well. So the 4v2 arrives, and that kind of opens up for Tricked. As they're coming up here. Smoke pull through to try to pass through here. Kersey unable to react in time. Jax finds a double. Jax finds a triple. Jax could get the ace right now as the defuse is coming up here. He's trying to find it with the knife here. Oh, he stopped the defuse. He stopped the defuse. He loses the round. Jax will ace it out. And we got 9-4. What a player, Jax. Imagine what GenOne would have been without him here. As 9-4 comes through here. Instant entry from Valdi done together with the nades that falls in on Drac here. GenOne forcing? GenOne actually won the round. It's Tricked that's forcing here. Yeah, Tricked forcing up, getting the kills needed on that CT side to kind of come back immediately here. I don't feel like they anticipated a force buy from Tricked. I think they probably suspected an eco instead and try to run through. But Tricked actually bought up. Want to go immediately back here, especially when no GenOne player actually survived that first pistol round, then you go for it. Then you do see some teams opting for that push and for the force buy. Now waiting up. This could be the right gamble from Tricked to trying to hold on here. And no time for GenOne. Nivera finds one on notice here after time, but that will be it. Needs will work out for Tricked. And double digits up. Can't you save and still buy nades? Some teams do that, some teams doesn't. It's all about being unpredictable, and maybe for GenOne, they're suspected because they watched the demos of the team of Tricked. They'll be saying, okay guys, they'll be going for a full eco here because they want rifles. And Tricked just said, okay guys, we usually go for a full eco, but let's buy this time. It's all about gambling on how the team will play, if you can read them or not. This time, GenOne will play it a little bit more carefully. As they lost a round, they do have two techies, two Tech 9s, one Mac 10, one AK, and one Galil. That's Tricked. There's an M4, 3 MP9s, and one Mac 10 they picked up. Yeah, whoever takes this round home will be getting at least 2 rounds. Maybe even 3. Depends. But GenOne stacking up towards that A mid side here. We do see Nivera coming up towards the A apartments as well. And the push seems to be coming up soon enough here. From the mid take here, Sal's already with the molly. Reels it in. Waits them in. Great job with the rotations as well. Coming up, Notice is close by to Salazar here. Nodius keeps it up and goes down in the end. Drac and Nivera will find their 2 frags in the end here, but it's a 2v2 right now. And Leaks, he pushes the smoke as Nivera will find him. Drac will get Valdi. That's a great shutdown from GenOne here with Drac and Nivera keeping it together. So 10-5 comes through here, and a tough economy here for Tricked. Instead, So with every opportunity here for Gen 1 to take the round away here, as it's a full eco for Trick. They're going up towards the apartments here. Towards the apartments. There's Nivera and Track. That could be a little bit dangerous, but look. Contact comes in. Nivera just wins the round here by getting the 4K. Sadly, we didn't see that. But well, win 2 rounds 17. Devil the Beck comes up close and personal. Four players towards A side here. Look, they also have Valdi in the arch position. Now they're coming through. Yeah, quick clearance on that A side here. Nivera will find leaks as well. It's just Valdi left alone from that A mid position. Could go for the boiler room. Yes, he does. Not the DJ set, but the boiler in Inferno. He's trying to find out Nivera here. Tries to pistol him out. He does that. Does he? No, he just goes for the save here. We'll be having 7-10.
Terrorists win.
So 10-7 on the board right now. Round 18 coming through here. It's a decent utility damage here with the molly as well, but the smoke smokes it off, and they can try to do something here now, maybe, as they kind of suspect a push towards the middle with that smoke. It's just a fake. Notice finds the first one on Devil the Wick. Trying to dodge the nades. Banana in control at the moment for Gen 1 here. It's the rifles for Chariot, which means that this is their opportunity to get 11-7. As Valley finds courtesy, Jax will get a trade by getting the refract immediately. Yeah, Sal's are in position. Rest of the team will come through here. Oh, the boiler check is not the best ones, as Queenix and Notice will shut down the middle as well. We got 11 rounds in for Tricks here. Feels like the frag before Nivera was a decisive one. I'm gonna, yeah, if Trick takes stage 1, we'll be having Ancient coming up, but after that we also have a second game coming up here today, as Leaks finds Devil the Vic. And we got Young Ninjas versus WOPA coming later on. To decide the group stage match. Salazar finds Draken into that position. Now, oh, Jax! How did he find that frag? He came up close. Queenix gets the refrag here. Queenix will hold that A side here. Gets Kersey as well. 2v1. That's such an important frag that he gets here. Challenge against Nivera. Damages Nivera, but nothing more than that. As Leaks now makes that rotation. Bomb's been dropped. And Leaks is making his way towards the apartments. Nivera. He's playing this one very nice and slowly. So if Leaks doesn't check his back now, Nivera. Oh my, what a read by Leaks. What a read by Leaks. And we got 12-7. With that possibility now of going up 13 and having map and winning the map, really. So, round number 20. Difficult buy for GenOne here now as Valdi finds Nivera. A rifle is dropped, and they have 3 pistols with 1 little left. And here they come. Salazar tries to keep it on with AWP, but will miss that one. Davidovic will find that kill, and now towards that B side. Here they come. Queenix moves in. Queenix goes down towards Kersey here. As he's shooting through the Leaks, we'll find one through the smoke. Nade coming up perfectly, maybe. Yeah, the utilities has been well, but that one won't do much. Leaks pushes up here, finds Davidovic to get with notice. And as Jax tries to hold it off, he won't be able to against 2 players close by. Towards the B side, towards Banana, there is just Drac left here with the Tech 9 in the 51 position here. Can he pull through? Can he come through right now? Drac has a defuse is coming up by Trick here. Trick will trick out GenOne on Inferno, and we'll be seeing them coming through here as it will be 13-7. So a great one that comes up here from Trix. They'll be taking this one home. Is GenOne a new team, newly formed? I would say no. Mostly the core has been the same, but Jack's joining in, and now they're missing their 5th player actually. So that's what they're having at the moment. But it's not 100% map trade. It is the 2 teams winning their own maps, so it's all good. It's all good, I would say, for the teams here. But Ancient is coming up, and let's see how that will go down here as we'll be moving into that. And yeah, a quick little break and decided game coming through here. After that decided game, we'll be having Young Ninjas versus WOPA. So take care, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, I'll see you guys in a bit. Ciao. So, welcome back, everybody, here as we do go through round number one between two sides. Let's see what they can do here. Towards the B mid lane, we have it tricked. Now into this one. What they're about to do here. Strict is pushing up towards the B side, most likely having two players in the K position. There's Kersey coming through here. Up closer and closer, and here they are. First battle of leagues, just doubles it up with the Glock here. Picks up the USP and want to go for a third kill maybe. And that's Strict is definitely getting the B side here in a 5v3 situation. GenOne could be losing this one, but Drac actually finds a frag right now. And then coming up closer and closer towards that B side. The second entry will be an important one for GenOne to try to get here, but as they don't, Nodius finds that one with the dualies. See Jax getting a frag, but that will be it. It is Tricked winning the round here with that first pistol round, and that will be it. So this feels like a map often picked against GenOne. It is a map that teams usually, if they do want to win against GenOne, this is the map they usually pick, but let's see what happens here with round number two. As I've seen a couple of times GenOne winning this one as well. Coming through, A site will be completely cleared out. The stack from GenOne will not work out here. And 2-0 for Trick immediately. Now, there's something about Danish teams that loves to play as well. Do you see a lot of them having good numbers on this one? So, moving into the third round here, the rifles comes up. As Kersey finds Nodius into that one. Entry pops off. GenOne with the first frag coming up. If you think about everyone is founded by betting companies, so is all other sports as well. Kersey triples it up. The beat horse has a 4K right now. All the leagues and all different sports and all teams as well. Which football team is it that has BC game on their shirts in Premier League? Who's those? Kind of forgot. It's not West Ham. Is it Everton? No. Now, round number 4, Valdi finds Drac and Jax as well. 5v, yeah, Nivera gets Valdi here. So a 4v3 comes through.
Terrorists win.
GenOne is up on the scoreline here. Coming up towards the B-Ram position here, they come aggressively. Trick takes it over. We see the bomb plan coming up here. David finds leaks into that position. Snowdia's getting a good trade here. Now, David keeps a good win here. Defuse the bombs as well. Kersey will get 2 kills. What is happening? Trick unable to hold on to that B site. Leicester City. All right, thank you. There it is. Towards the A main position, Trick is coming in, and look, Jax is in position here, but he goes down to the one tap of Salazar. And towards that A side, they can definitely open it up here as Leaks finds Drac as well. Here they come. Great job done, Kersey. As Nodius will find that one. Yeah, that is round for Trick right now. Just 2 players left, Nivera and David.
Terrorists win.
will boost up Queenix. Good reaction though as Drac finds 2 immediately and backs away. This is a good advantage for Gen 1 here, but Valley will hunt him down and get that kill, which is great job done here. On that 3v3 situation, let's see what they could do. Valley. Great job done there. David Dweck will find that one. 3v2 situation where Trick just trying to take over the A side. Jax is in position to, yeah, good angle that Nodius doesn't clear out, and Salazar pushes in, finds one through the temple. He has a 3v1. Can he make this one to a clutch right now? As it's 40 seconds left. And the players sticking together here. Towards the big box. He'll pass through Jax beautifully here. Salazar. Jax has no clue. Salazar has no clue at all for them being so close. And look, as the bomb plan comes up, Jax will get a kill. And we got 4-3. Round number 8 comes up here. We got Tricked going up towards that B site here. It kind of looks like GenOne is doing well aggressively here and getting those kills in before. The bomb planned and Devin finds 2 kills here. Leaks will find one. Nodius gets the crate. Here comes Kersey. He tries to react but the bullets doesn't quite kill Leaks fast yet. But a refract done, and now towards the B side they'll try to push here. GenOne coming up. Brack finds that one. But there's Nodius in a different angle than he suspected. 1v1. Jax clears it off though for GenOne, and we'll be having to come back for GenOne. We got 4-4. Doing really well on the CT side here, GenOne at the moment. And let's see if they can keep it up here, as they got 2 consecutive rounds in a row. Trade here from Queenix, and he'll actually get a kill in before falling down here, and that creates a 3v3, but the players will cut him up. Nodius will find Nevera. Valley gets Kersey as well. We do have a 3v1 here. Trick coming fast and furious towards that A site. No, there's no Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Fast and Furious. 5-4 comes through. Trick takes the round. Now, this one. It's a force buy from GenOne, and Nodius finds the first win. If they do win this one trick, they'll break the economy again for GenOne. Look, Valdi, just behind the smoke, we'll find a beautiful frag here. Cursey gets the refrag, but in before that, refrag from Drac as well on Quinix. In a 3v1 situation here, we will see the bomb plant coming up right now. 2 more rounds to go about here in the first half. 4-6 right now. Crack. Triples it up. Great job done from that donut position. But Nodius finds the refrag here. Drac getting those 3 kills. This could be a full eco round win. That would be amazing for GenOne here. What just happened? I'm in shock with the 3Ks that he gets in the middle. As Nivera picks up the AK. It is towards the A side. It is towards the A main. Trick will go. Devo finds that one. Nodius trades it well. A 3v1 situation. As Jax gets that one. Here's a full eco round win from GenOne. That's amazing. We got 5-6 coming up. Last round on the first half between the two sides. Drac in the middle gets those kills. Great job done. Salazar will find Jax here. We got a 4v2. Drac, amazing in these 2 rounds here. He gets 3 kills and pulls up on the second round with a 4K. He's amazing in this one. In just 2 rounds, he gets 7 kills. So, second half to begin. 6-6 on the scoreline between the two sides, and let's just see how this will go following through here as we have this game coming up. As they're coming through, we do see them pushing up with the pistols here. Jackson Rivera shoots them down. Great job done from GenOne. Clean entries. Where's that B side here? Really important pistol round to get as well here to get a good start. As it's 6-6, it's really just the second half choosing what way to go as here. And we do see GenOne popping this one off here. 7-6.
Terrorists win.
So flashes in towards the middle. GenOne comes through here, and it's a 4 spot from Trick. They have 3 players towards that B side, 2 players towards the B, and towards the K position. GenOne comes up closer and closer. Turning off the K with some utilities here and pushing up with Davidovec, but no entry done yet. There's a leak trying to hold it off here at the moment. As the players are coming up here now, closer towards this one. Now, pushing through. Nodius finds Davidovec quite well here in that frag, pulling up. Wrapping around towards the B side here. Notice will find a trade here. Drac comes up and gets refragged by Salazar. Would it be 2 situation, and it all comes down to that B side here with 20 seconds left of the round here. Bomb has to be planted soon enough. Kersey finds Nodius. Kersey and Salazar. Kersey goes down. Valley will find him. Salazar gets jacked. We got 7-7. We got Trick coming back after that second round here. And now, is it a full eco for GenOne? Now showing themselves a little bit in the middle. Seven, and the B lane will be in control for GenOne at the moment. They forced up this round. They didn't opt for that eco and executing towards the B side here. They kind of failed that smoke, the second smoke towards the B short position, and now they're pushing up here. And that can be an interesting one here as the B short is not smoked off. Jax makes a perfect jump towards that K position, but goes down later towards Valdi here. As Queenix and Notice will find 2 frags as well. It's just 2 players left. 1 player left here. As Devadoek will go down to a refrag. As Notice will find the last one here, and the defuse will be coming up. The Trick right now, and 8-7 will come down to the scoreline. Trick will take the lead here. Let's see if they can continue like this, because now they've broken the economy of Gen 1 and should have a free round here. Should have had a free round here. It was Gen 1 that won a full eco round win last time. Last half. See if they can do it again. But as 8-7 is here, we have round 16. Does it well, gets a double kill here. It's a trade from Salazar as well. Instant trade as his frag comes up from the Vera. Now they're running up here. Leaks will get a good frag here, but there's Kersey still on the fight here in a 2v1 here against Queenix. 1v1, and Queenix will solve that when we do have the 9th round in for Trick right now. Then they win, let's win. And now the rifles for Gen 1 will arrive. As Drac finds Queenix. As Valdi doubles it up here. Jax will find him. 3v2 situation. Gen 1 still in the upper hand here, just by man number. And Kersey clears off the B site. Finds Salazar, and this should make the round to Gen 1 right now.
Bomb has been planted.
Definitely around for Gen 1 here. As Notice will go for the save. He has 22 kills, Notice, though. Haven't noticed. Still saving up. In that T-pop position. So round 18 comes through. Down the middle. Comes the push of the players. Drag actually finds the first one though for Gen 1, and here comes the push from Devo. This is amazing from Devo the Wick as he turns around and finds the frag on to the caves as well. Drag moves up close and personal, finds the refrag on Notice as well, as Notice finds an entry on Devo the Wick. But that doesn't matter anymore as it's a 4v1 and Salazar is alone with that op. We'll be having a comeback round here now from Gen 1. Kersey gets Salazar here, and we find a 9th round in. Down the middle. Full eco push from Tricked here. GenOne gets the contact a little bit here. Nivera pushes up from the K position, but actually backs away, trying to go for the long distance fight. He doesn't want to be close to a lot of players coming up here. And as they do, rotation from GenOne towards that B site. 2 players make it towards the cave though. It's Queenix. Salazar wants to at least, hasn't made it yet. Utilities coming out here. Nivera finds the first one on Queenix. Here comes the rest. Crack. It's 1, 2. And should be getting the third one here, but looks, Leaks and Salazar finds 2 kills, and now it's a 3v2 here. It's Kersey. Holds out. Leaks finds Jax, planted a bomb through the smoke here. Whoa, Kersey loses that one. Great refrag done from Salazar. It's a full eco round when Tricked makes an important round here. This goes to 1-1 with the full ecos. And 10-9 on the board. As of now, Nivera gets traded out by Notice and Queenix here. David will find Notice on that one. 3v2 comes through here, and we have 10-9 on the board right now. Queenix makes it past the red room position and tries to go towards the temple to try to hold off from that A site. Tricked, however, is going in together. Good timing. Queenix finds 2. It's actually Kersey shooting his own teammate. And now David alone in a 2v1. Timing on that one. As David tries to find Queenix here, sneaks past towards that B site here, goes through the temple here, trying to find Queenix as Queenix just passes through. Look, they're one wall behind each other. One wall separates them two. Salazar joins in towards A main position as David will find Queenix here now. Plans to bomb behind the donut position. That's great. Salazar now in a 1v1 clutch. See if he can pull through here. Oh, goes in front. Wins that one against David Wake. Picks up the op back here to make that defuse happen. And we'll be having 11 to Trick right now. Great round that comes up for Trick. Round 21 that comes up. Salazar finds Kersey. Entry towards that A site. Now, GenOne kind of reacting to this one by going through the donut as well. And here they come, pushing up hot and heavy. It's Jax with the bomb to try to convert this one, but Salazar finds him still, and great entries done by Salazar to keep out GenOne here. Out of place. Now, Salazar does this well by just backing off, not giving any opportunities at all here to GenOne, and will try to retake with his teammates instead. As they're coming through the donut position. Finds Davidovic. That's a great one coming up here. They could get match point here now as it's a 5v2 here. And in that 5v2, they try to fight it back here. Defuse comes on in time, and Trick will win the round. Nevera gets the frags, but at what cost? He did not win it in the end. And we have match point up for Trick right now. 12-9 on the board. Great defuse. Great cover from his teammates as well. And a tactical pause from GenOne here to talk it through on what to do. It is the decider game between the two sides here, and who will qualify to the playoffs between the two teams. Last time these two teams played against each other, it was a couple of days ago, and 2-1 was to Trick that time around. Let's see if fate will rewrite itself again. Now, Queenix opens up. They're playing aggressively outside of their main position. They do find one in the T spawn rotating away. So, worst on B side, they'll try to go here. Phoenix finds Kersey. We do see Leaks. Leaks clears it out here. Jax will be alone and goes down here. That will be it. We'll be having the winners between the two sides, and that will be 13-9. Great job done here for Tricks. They'll take this one home and move on to the playoffs between the two sides, and we'll be having the second game coming up here now between the two sides. It will be Young Ninjas versus WOPA. So that game is now coming through here as players will be getting ready. We'll be joining that one. I think it's around the 13-minute clock here. Let's see what they changed the time into. And yeah, in about 7 minutes or so to play, we'll be starting off 6 minutes, and we'll be getting the second game rolling out here. So that will be it for today between the two teams here. Big congratulations to Tricked. Thank you for joining us this season, GenOne. And yeah, let's see what happens in the future, because GenOne doesn't have their fifth player picked out yet. They have tried out Nivera, Chucky a little bit, and also Tarky. So let's see how they'll go for here between the two sides. But that will be it for this one. I hope I'll see you guys in a bit. Take care, everybody. And as always, ciao. So, big welcome everybody here. Hope you guys are doing well, feeling well here as we'll be starting off with the second game between the two sides. You can't maybe see that logo too well, but it is WOPA versus Young Ninjas coming up here between the two sides. I had the privilege actually of casting NIP during the LAN that was here in Sweden, Level Up Lund. So let's see how the Young Ninjas will do. I think they had some pretty good results recently, but looking at WOPA, it's Vester, Knuffe, Slime, Prime, and Nixon that recently joins in here to this squad here as Leaks has left for Tricked. Young Ninjas having Jacob, Mistim, Blue Phoenix, Rude, and Mahar joining up. It is a lineup that has been cooked up by their coach, Sita. And yeah, amazing fella, that dude Sita. And let's see what they can be cooking up here with this one. So map veto comes up, and let's just see how they'll do here. The two maps that will be banned immediately are just two: Inferno, Ancient. So we'll be starting off where we left off the last game here, and Mirage will be the second map pick. Anubis is the decider if we'll go to that one. So the three most puggiest maps, I would say. No, Dust 2 is one of them as well. But yeah, interesting how this battle will be coming up here as we'll be joining in the pistol round. Let's see how this will go here. Ancient picking by WOPA. Surely we'll probably see Young Ninjas opting for that CT side, and probably the same for WOPA on Mirage. So Anubis might just be a very important knife round if we'll go to that decider match. But let's see how they'll do here following through as we're joining this battle between the two. So with round number one, here they come, actually. Towards A main position. Is waiting out for that execute. Missed him, fumbles with some nades here as Nixon finds them out here. Aggressive push by WOPA. But now to get that information that it is towards that A side and they're coming through here. Jacob actually finds the first one though on Prime. As he hit himself in the big box here, but didn't find an entry. Vester goes down the red room here to go through the middle. As Knuffe tries to, Nixon tries to do the same here, but it's Nixon that finds the first one on Rude, as Vester finds Jacob as well. Now it is a 4v2. There it goes. The cleanup crew from WOPA will be successful and will be having the retake done here. It's a quick rotation from WOPA, which allows them to win this round here now. We'll be seeing 1-0 on the scoreline right now. So round number 2 is coming through. And then let's just see what they can do here. 3 Mac 10s, Galil, and another Galil. For Young Ninjas buying up after that bomb planted. So as they're coming up, Blue Phoenix trades it well. Nixon finds that one on the trade, actually. Up through the temple. Nixon and Knuffe will find their kills quite well. We just have Jacob left alone. As Jacob finds Knuffe into that position. Gets a frag before maybe losing the round here, but with 8 HP, he'll go around here in the middle. Waiting for the flank. The bomb has been dropped. There's a smoke as well following through here. Tries to go through the smoke. Jacob finds a contact, but Slime will shut him down. And we got 2-0 up for WOPA right now. So there we are. here they come through. Good amount of nades that comes up here. Root will find Prime as well. And Ninja's some Tech 9s here on a full eco. Actually gets a conversion here. They pick up an MP9 as well. We've seen 2 full eco rounds being won on Ancient. Just the last game here. Let's see if we can do something more here. The Ninjas. Going down the middle, Nixon finds Blue Phoenix. Yeah, not forgetting missed him as well. Let's trade up quite well. Root will find Vester, and it's a 3v2 right now. Robin. Players now meeting up. And that be a site. It is a bomb drop. Nixon finds Mahar, and the last player will be Rude right now with an MP9 to try to convert something, but with 34 HP, it definitely looks like Slime will be finding the frag here. And it is. 2 full eco round kills for WOPA though. Still a good amount of cash on WOPA's side. Round number 4 comes through. Bastard. It's Nixon that finds missed him here. Backing up. Bester finds Jokic as well. Round 4 that comes up. Young Ninjas are now headed towards that B site. I don't know, smoking off that B site completely a little bit. Back off immediately, as this is the rifle round. Your opportunity to get back into the game. To actually just go for the save right now. And we'll be having a 4th round win for WOPA.
Counter-terrorists win.
So round 5 that comes up here. What they'll do. Missed him, finds Nixon quite well on that entry. Slime will get missed him as well. We do have a little bit of issues here. Let me see if I can fix it. Working now. Round number 5. Yeah, it does. The ninjas are sneaking towards that B site all together. You know, if it gets the contact, but goes down to Mahar, as Slime will try to do the same here.
Bomb has been planted.
Prime will find Jacob. Rude gets actually a good trade here. And creates a 2v2 right now. Both players towards the K position. That's a good nade by Prime though. That's a really good nade as Rude is down to 7 HP. The bomb defuse is coming up by Vester and they're not pushing in. WOPA wins their 5th round here. Mahar swings after the time and goes down. Five consecutive rounds in a row here now for WOPA. As a tactical pause arrives. Let's see, round 6. Logo on fire for WOPA as they have 5 consecutive round wins in a row right now, but rifles up for Young Ninjas, and let's see if they can come through with this one. Slime finds the first one and the second, goes for a third one, but Mistin will shut him down in the end. But those kills that he actually pulls does so much damage right now to WOPA. Sorry, to Young Ninjas, as Jacob will find Vester. Becomes a 3v3 right now and a little bit dangerous. Good conversion from Mistim and Jacob. And that's sometimes punishable when you have that operator that goes in with a lot of confidence. Like if he gets 2 kills, he'll go in for another one. But as he's shut down, Nixon and Prime does their work quite well. Jacob will be alone here. And I know he was towards that A main position last time. What I was talking about Slime here, aggressive opper. Sometimes it's really beneficial, but sometimes they don't know when to back off and they're just continuing to go through, and that can hurt them in the worst way possible sometimes. Because it became a 3v3. That could have been a possibility for Young Ninjas, but in the end, Jacob just heads for the save here. And we'll be having 6 rounds for WOPA. Currently just one way. Now. Coming up towards this one in the cave, in the donut, sorry, Vester gets contact as Joker tries to run up close, but Mahar will get the refrag. That's Vester going down. 18 HP that comes through for Mahar now. But they do get control over the donut position as they're trying to opt for a fake towards that A sign and go towards the B, actually. Nixon clears it off a little, but they don't have the A main information as well. So look, east side will be completely cleared out for Young Ninjas. As rotation comes up late, Phoenix will find that one. 2 kills for him at moment. And this could be a round for young ninjas. And even though WOPA has like 6 rounds in a row here, their economy isn't quite boasted.
Terrorists win.
I mean, they do afford 2 more rounds coming up, but not much more than that. So, still could be Ninjas that comes back into the game here. Ninjas. As of now, Slime doubles it up. Immediately, and the ninjas are in a difficult spot as Prime finds Blue Phoenix as well. Just missed him and Rude. And I thought that we'll be seeing momentum shift here, but WOPA doesn't want to give the game away. Doesn't want to give anything away here now to the ninjas. Has missed him, does find Slime in the end. Pushes up towards the B-side. Bomb plant will be coming up here now for the ninjas. Coming up from the B-ramp position. So, Knuffle finds missed him. WOPA gets the defuse in time and 7-1 on the scoreline. So here we go. Round number 9. Let's see what they have in mind here. As they try to, Jokup will find refrag on Prime immediately towards that east side here. But the plant gets denied as Knuffle finds Rude and Slime will find Mahar. Slime gets a second kill. That's amazing. Coming up here, the ninjas might just lose this round again. Closely, but oh, it's a denial here. Vester just runs up together with Knuffle. They'll find a frag here. We got 8-1. Pull through right now. So this one coming around here. What they can do. Prime finally missed him. Jacob. Where's the slime on that one? Yeah, this feels like a really great map so far here for WOPA. Jacob doubles it up here in the red room position and kind of opens up the round a lot more here for Young Ninjas at the moment. As Blue Phoenix finds Prime as well, the bomb plan will be done. And we'll be most likely seeing WOPA losing their second round here. But Vester, he'll be getting that kill. He's rotating right now and goes in towards A main side. Yeah, 8-2 on the scoreline now.
Terrorists win.
Two rounds left of the first half here. Let's see what happens. I mean, if Young Ninjas could take this 2 rounds here, it's 8-4. Still a confident, I mean, still a decent first half scoreline, especially on the T side. And if you can win the pistols with the second half, you'll have 8-6. You'll be very close. So it's not over till it's over, right? So an entry done for WOPA here as Nixon goes down. Prime will find one of them. Down towards A side. Vester a little bit early on the spray down here, but there goes Slime. He has been amazing so far, and he keeps it up with that second kill. Tries to go for the no scope, but won't be able to. Mahar in a 2v1 right now goes for the bomb plant. Prime just runs up. Prime wins that duel, takes that one home. 9-2-2 is the final scoreline. Maybe, could be even 10-2 here with round 12 coming up. Couldn't stop Slime. He did it so well. So towards the A main side, there's Jacob. So see Slime finally missed him. And towards the B mid lane, Prime tries to push, does get the information about the players, but that's a costly one as Mahar finds him. Now rotating towards the A side as Jacob has opened it up with his lurk. He also finds Slime on that rotation. So now they realize this WOPA. Vester finds Blue Phoenix as well with a late rotation. He'll get him. Nixon comes through the temple position as Knufa comes from the CT spawn. Vester tries to push the donut position as Rude holds on, gets that one on Nixon. That's a great win as Vester will get Mahar though. Knufa moves in. Long distance fight from Rude here. Joker will get Vester, and it's just a 2v1 situation, which could mean 9-3 here. But look, actually dodges the bullets in the defuse. Joker finds the last kill, 3 kills for him, and we got 9-3. So, moving on to the second half here. And as Rude takes a little bit of damage here. Jacob shuts down the A-side, B-side rotation flank as he pulls off the dual Berettas. Mahar finds Slime. It's a great wake-up call that Young Ninjas needs here. Joker finds the last one as well. He got 4 kills in total of the next pistol round. This guy is really keeping Young Ninjas in the game so far. You know who else is him? Dest. Amazing guy. Well, with round 14 that comes up, there's full eco for WOPA. Blue Phoenix will collect as he sets himself in the elbow position here together with Joker and Rude. We'll find 2 more frags here. Blue Phoenix gets the last 2 as well, and we have 5-9. Kaspersky, he went like very long time ago to ends, if I'm not mistaken. I believe so. Now he has been there for 6 months. But as we're seeing, round 15, Joker finds another one as Blue Phoenix helps him out in the middle. There goes Slime with a refrag. Slime doubles it up though by finding Blue Phoenix as well. Did you know that Dest never ages? Like, he's always a young gun. Missed him. Finds that one on Prime, holds it well in that position as he has the bomb. There goes Rude, helps him out, and now a 2v1 situation. Babyface assassin, that's crazy. Slime will come through rescue though, and now creates a 1v1 against Mister. But oh, great reaction from Slime. That's a flick. He didn't suspect Mister being in that pocket. And what a kill. Great reaction from Slime here. I mean, if you talk about Jacob keeping young ninjas in the game, Slime keeps WOPA in this one. So, with them coming through here, see what they can do, actually. Now, Rude finds an entry on that one. Could do a great conversion. And went round 16. Here they come. Bester doubles it up somehow here in that situation. Does that one so well as Nixon finds Jacob here. Before Jacob finding a frag, but now the push is coming up here. It's a 3v2 situation, and Rude tries to survive here and puts up some utilities, but he's getting pushed. He gets prime anyways, and look at Mahar. Mahar has such a good opening. 1, 2, 3, and 2 to 4. Ninjas take it away. We got 610.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
That's a great analysis there. Young ninjas are not bad. WOPA's just better. Now, I feel like this is the map pick of WOPA. Surely they should be better on a map pick, of course, but still shouldn't underestimate young ninjas coming up to the battles here. As Morocco will be the second map as well. Can go anyways. Blue Phoenix trades out when Mistim goes down here. That's a great crossfire from now. Blue Phoenix manages to survive and tries to go for another frag here, but won't be able to. Nixon is the one going down instead as Jacob gets 2 kills. Slime battles it out until he goes down. We'll get 2 frags with him until Mahar stops him. We'll be getting 7-10 instead. Delivers a smoke to his buddy. So round 18 comes up. Here they come. Towards the middle, there's WOPA. Mahar, pretty close by. Hooks up that molly, but Vaster ganks it. It's instead Slime that finds the refrag. Jacob comes in and gets 2 kills just by flanking them. See that. Prime will get Jacob. 3-2 situation. Gets that one and the second. I mean, he comes on in a beautiful angle there. Makes it 8-10, and they're coming closer and closer to WOPA's scoreline here. And here we go. With this one coming through here. Round 19. Roll through. Pistols out for WOPA. Have some pistols and they can make it work as Nixon finds one. Vester gets a second. They get the B mid lane clear. But they don't know about Mahar stepping in, filling in. 2 more players of Ninjas towards that B side as well. There's Blue Phoenix together with Rude here as Mahar finds Nufa. He just backs away. He's quite low, but the hunt for Mahar is coming up from the teammates. But wait, Prime finds Blue Phoenix. Rude will get him on the refrag. Bombs being dropped out. It is a 2v2 right now. Nixon finds Mahar. It's just Rude left here. Vester plays around, goes and Nixon. Yeah, with a nade in his hands, Rude will lose the round and WOPA will take 11. So 11 rounds to WOPA. Finally take a round here. And it kind of break the economy for Young Ninjas. Vester finds Mahar as he gets a second kill as well. Prime will find the Phoenix. I'll have them backing away here now. Fine. Great reaction on missed him. Gets that one. This could be 12-8 right now. Joker will be completely alone with 20 kills done. And keep up here. Nope. Gunfa will shoot him down. We got map point up. So 4 rounds left here. See what they'll do. Pistols out on the team. with the pistols here. Up close, but yeah, they're doubling it up on the K position. The ninjas and the push is coming through right now. Missed him, and Jacob finds their pistol frags. Missed him, finds another deagle shot here. This could definitely be the ninjas surviving for another day here. Jacob finds that one. Slime will be alone with an AWP. They could lose that one as well. I mean, I would rather have Slime just throwing away the op so they can't really get it. But what a great shutdown from the ninjas towards that B side here. They gambled correctly. Jacob definitely want to get that AK for himself. I'm like, guys, you can go in. There goes Mahar, finds Slime. At round 22. Now, 12-9 on the board. Rifle round for both sides here. This could be a very exciting one. They're coming through. Nixon finds Blue Phoenix in that situation. Just runs up and guns him down. Joker with a flank play. Joker, but basically by Joker with a 4K like that. Keeps the ninjas in the game. What a way to do it as he just passes through. Collects them like Thanos. And the double digits will arrive as Jacob makes ace as well. He gets the final kill. And double digits for young ninjas. So this one arriving here. 2 more rounds to go about. Can this be an overtime from the ninjas? Imagine. Rude. As they're coming towards that east side now. It's a difficult economy for WOPA to try to convert into, but Jacob and Mahar will find their 2 frags here following through here. Vester will get a plant denied by Jacob as well. Jacob is playing so well in this situation as Mahar will be the one gunning him down through the smoke. Blue Phoenix finds Slime. Slime will get a kill in before going down, and there we go. It's 11-12, and overtime could definitely come through here right now. But this time, WOPA will be buying up, hoping for the best. Coming down the middle. Here they come. Now let's see what they'll do here as Rude finds Slime into that position so well. As they're coming in. No, missed him. Gets 2. Rude will trade it out. This looks like an overtime. 6 more rounds to go about here. Young Ninjas takes it back. Joker with 28 kills. So 6 more rounds to go about here. Ninjas versus WOPA. Now let's see what they could follow through with here. As they're coming in, Vester finds Mahar quite well. Gnuff will get Joker as well. As this is a clean take from WOPA. Suddenly we see them winning the 13th round here, and yeah, sometimes the teams actually just wakes up when there's less pressure on them. There's route to find Prime as well. There we are. Bomb plant comes through. So in this one, Defuse comes up a little bit here, attacks it, but Slime will find him, and 13-12 comes through. We do have a victory for WOPA. So, second round to come up. As Jokup finds Nixon here. There's missed him. Defines Prime as well. Great shutdown from the Ninjas here, and 2 players left. Now, Rude finds Gnuff into that position. Mahar gets Slime in the end. We got 13-13. Great job done. So, ooh, Mahar jumps through the Molotov, and that kind of gives a little bit of sound cue here. And look, The pressure comes in. Joker finds two though, as he can get another one. And yes, he does. He finds Prime with a 3K as Blue Phoenix will get Nixon through the cave position. We just have Slime left as he pushes out in the A main position now. He rotates back here. Feels like this is where I should go. Now Joker finds Slime here in the end. And that will be it from the first OT half. The Ninjas takes 2 rounds and just needs 2 more on the T side. So, 3 more rounds to go about here. The Ninjas versus WOPA. As they're battling him through here. And missed him, throws it in. Rude opens up an entry against Slime here. Great job done on that one. Tries to battle it out, missed him. We'll find Vester. J side, there you go. The bomb plan is done here. As of now, Prime comes up with a very interesting flank here. Gnuffa will find Mistim. That's a great entry done. It's a lot now on Prime to find that one, but Root actually goes in and Prime denies it in a good timing. As Mahar just battles it out and gets 2 kills to get him a joke up. They clear it out and get map point up for the Ninjas right now. And 1 more round away here. One more round for the Ninjas. Sorry, I didn't watch the AI prediction, but what happened with it? I was so focused on the game. As 15-13 now. Where's the middle? Jokup should be finding an entry, but plays around with Nixon. Root will find Nixon. Great job done as Blue Phoenix finds Beaster here as well. It is a 4v3. Oh, Prime tries to Gnuffa will find Mistim. That's a 3v3 right now. It's all about that next entry. Jokup with 35 frags. Like, he has 35 frags. And towards that A site, quick takeover from the Ninjas. As Slime will find Root in that position. Here's the 3v2. But look, Blue Phoenix gets Slime. Bomb plant allowed as Molly is on Gnuffa's side here. Gnuffa comes out. Gnuffa gets Blue Phoenix. It's all about Mahar now in a 2v1. Mahar goes down to Gnuffa, and we have 15-14. See if it's a double OT or if it's the ninjas taking this map home here. This one, last round on the first OT. Vester goes down immediately as Jacob hurts him, and also burns him down here. Rose sight is an execution. Nixon will try to hold it off here. Joker down to 3 HP here, but he goes down to get with Nixon. To get with missed him. Sorry, Nixon does this so well, but has to push out now as he's being in a very difficult spot. Can't really shoot them down as Blue Phoenix gets that one in the end. Slime. Ooh, finds Blue Phoenix with a great reaction. Prime again with that flying play here. Prime with a beautiful flying play. This should be game set as he finds that one. Mahar can't react in time. We got 15-15. We got a second OT. So I'm gonna call this one in, guys. I'm gonna say Mirage will be an OT as well. Calling it now. Editor, get this clip in. Here we go. 6 more rounds. You can get the magic 19. They're coming up here. See what they'll do. Slime finds Jacob. So an entry done already for WOPA here. Lester, yeah, he goes for an aggressive push. Missed him, will find him. And there it is. Great job done so far. Ooh, double kill for Slime. As he finds a third one with that AWP, what just happened? Prime comes around with his flanks. He does those amazingly here in 16-15. Slime, what was that round for him? A double kill with that one. Oh, that's amazing. Now, Second round on the second OT. You know how we do. Watch Rude finding slime somehow. As that frag comes out, I'm more invested in Vester here. As the smoke fades out on the players and going through towards that red room position. And in that red room position, rotation is coming up from GenOne as well to get up with Nixon, but Nixon goes down to Rude, and now the push towards B side is coming up as well as Prime goes down to miss him. GenOne tries to fight out the red room as much as possible here, so makes that reload. Joseph almost finds that entry. Now he has a player in the middle as well, dinking him down to 12 HP. He can't really move out from that wall as GenOne will find him. With the bomb plan done, they have the information about the two players and can really just lock them out. So as they do that lockout here, we do see Vester coming up from the B-ground position, but it's smoked out at the moment. GenOne will find a good frag on missed him here. As they're working it around, Blue Phoenix is close by, but decides to wait out a little bit. Goes in at the Peter's advantage peak and wins the round for his team. 16-16. The Ninjas are back. And this next round here could be a very decisive one for the second half to come through. And tech pause has been called out here. And I know what everybody's thinking. I mean, the degenerates are thinking in the chat at least. %. So, back into the game we go. After that, tech pause, and 16-16 is on that score line here now. As they're coming through, Blue Phoenix fighting to Nixon. He does find a frag before going down, but still, that's 4v3 right now towards that B side. The bomb plan is now coming up from Blue Phoenix as well, and they have to just hold on to this one. Here they come. Yeah, I love this push from Blue Phoenix. He gets so much information here. And they're running down to B round position. Molly comes up from missing, try to hold him off here as Blue Phoenix comes up with the flank play. Look here. Finds one. Missed him, gets the help. Last player has been seen. It's Slime going down as well. We got 17-16. So here we go. Second half to come through. And let's just see what they could do. 17 to the Ninjas, 16 to WOPA. Ninjas are 2 rounds away from taking this away. WOPA needs 3 in a row. So Slime opens up well for the T side of WOPA by finding that first entry. Now in the middle, Blue Phoenix finds the frag, but Primal's gun him down, and Nixon makes this work around as well. As B ramp is pushed by Mestem, Gnufa will hold that one and get at one cleared out. Joker actually pushes smoke here, but Slime will find him, and it's just Rude left alone. This looks like a round for WOPA. We got 17-17 surely coming up. Oh, that smoke maybe was a little bit of a failure from... Never mind, they can put a second in. Rude goes for the save. Slime actually spots him in time. And we got 17-17 as that second OT scoreline right now. Good job done. So far, so good.
Terrorists win.
So, 2 more rounds to go about here. Anyone that takes this round now will have map point. As they're coming up in this battle between the 2 sides. Trying to take over the B mid lane as well. The Ninjas of Jacob just waiting up here. Slime finds an entry on the heart. He keeps up towards the east side as Prime finds Blue Phoenix as well. Now Rude tries to with the utilities to keep them out of the side here, but Prime will find a bomb plant still as Slime finds Mistem. As they are still keeping them out. Slime finds Jacob. Left here. As Rude keeps himself alive. Almost finds the 3rd frag on Prime as well, but that will be a shutdown in the end. And there it is. I mean, Slime has 34 kills. Jacob has 37. If it's anyone that has stepped up as well for WOPA, that should be Slime, really. Now with 18-17 on the board, definitely looks like an opportunity for WOPA. Map number 1. So, as the last round on OT number 2 comes up, Blue Phoenix goes down to the nades here. That's great utility usage from WOPA as Fester almost pushes through. Nixon will find Mahar. It's Rude getting slime here as Vester goes down to Jacob. That's a 3v3. The next frag will be crucial here. This frag here that comes up will be so crucial, as missed them backs away from the smoke. So will the rest of the team here. Execution comes up towards that B side here. Nixon pushes up. Nixon goes down. Missed him. Keeps it up as Prime is in a 2v1 right now. There it goes. He finds another one. Bomb plan comes up. 1v1 against Root right now. It's Prime immediately rotates towards that east side here. Root will try to catch him through the middle. Let's see if that's a possibility here. 1v1 clutch. Bomb plan done. 1v1 Prime versus Rude, and Rude not switching to and rifle on the road here. This might be the final act. WOPA versus Young Ninjas coming up here, and here it goes. Prime will find Rude in the end. We'll be having a victory here. 19-17 will be the scoreline coming up here, and that will be the win from this map around. We'll be moving on to the second one coming up here, and let's just see how that will head out here. So with that ado, Mirage is coming up in about 10 minutes or so. We had a little bit of a longer game than expected here, but let's see how that second map will do. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Take care, everybody, and as always, ciao. So welcome back everybody here to the second map between the two sides, and we do have WOPA versus the young ninjas, and we'll be having a player going down, a tech pause most likely coming up as Gnuffa left the server, so that will be it.
Counter-terrorists win.
So round two comes up now, and let's see if we have some issues here. So we'll be moving on to a pause as the players are not getting ready yet. There's some other tech issues rolling up, so a pause is coming up, and we'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you. And welcome back, hopefully without any issues now, and we can get back into the game with round number one. It is on Mirage that WOPA and the young ninjas will be battling out here. Let's see how they could do following through here as the ninjas towards the palace possession. Prime, oh my, as he just decides to run in towards that palace position. Blue Phoenix will find a refrag immediately towards A side. They're running through here. Root will find Nixon as well. Root keeps this up by getting 2 and 3 pistol frags right about now. Blue Phoenix will find Slime as well. We got 1-0 up for the ninjas. We'll be taking this one in control. What a way to do it. So, see what they can do here, falling up. Round number 2, it's a stack from WOPA towards the B site, and the ninjas will be taking the A side under control here, trying to hold it off.
Bomb has been planted.
As they're coming through Nixon. No. 2-0 comes up for the ninjas.
Terrorists win.
Only losing Rui here. As the players are battling it out. Hey, no. Blue Phoenix will find the last one. A couple of players goes down here, but in the end, no harm done. So let's go into the next one here between the two sides. There's an interesting game coming up. And as it is coming up here, Knuffit will find Rude immediately. So, Blue Phoenix finds Nixon. Backs off as Missed him will find Knuffit as well. We have Mahar fighting this one together with Missed him. Clears it out. We got the third round for the ninjas, denying the rifle round of WOPA. Right now, Jacob finds Prime very well here, gets that one. Entry done as Rude follows up with a second. It is a semi-buy round for WOPA, but the ninjas are doing so much right now against them here. Now let's see. They'll try to do here to follow through. Just missed him. Find Slime into that position. And it will just be Vaster left in the ladder room position. Definitely looks like them trying to come through right now. So, as they're coming through here, Now as Lions missed him. We have a 5v4 situation here. Now Prime holds it on. Mahar will find that one. Slime tries to challenge Mahar. Sorry, Blue Phoenix, but Blue Phoenix finds that frag. It's a 2v2. This could be dangerous towards that A side instead, as that rotation is now coming up from the players to still towards that jungle in the window. Possession trying to find Blue Phoenix as he pops off from the smoke. Mahar actually goes through the palace position. Blue finds one. Gnufa 1v1 against Mahar here. He goes down for the plant here. The Molotov doesn't quite come through from Gnufa this time around. It will though. Mahar wipes it out and goes down. This is a round for WOPA right now. Now let's see what they'll do here. As Nixon finds Blue Phoenix. Now here they come. Jacob finds the trade. Slime holds it out towards that B site as an execution. And let's see if the ninjas can make it out here. As Nixon and Prime finds 2 kills. It's all about Rude, but Rude will go down as well. And we got 4-2 with a full eco arriving right now for the ninjas. We might just see WOPA taking this round away. Now, with this one coming up, see what they can do here. Falling up. Now, Slime finds Jacob. Slime goes and gets the 2nd kill as well, as he keeps them off from that A side on the full eco. The ninjas. Gnufa will find another one, and that's missed him. Dancing around, jiggling around against him now. Slime, oh, goes down to the 1 tap of Blue Phoenix. That's a beautiful one coming through here. Now let's just see. Definitely try to come through here. And here they go. Nixon, Gnufa gets those kills. So round number 8 comes through. entry from Slime as the rifle round for the ninjas appears. Feels like a very difficult one for them to try to come back into. Here they go as Blue Phoenix finds enough as well. Now, bomb plant done. Prime in a good position. Makes one. Gets the second as well. As he hides it out in that position. The ninjas not really minding their business there. As Mahar fights it from the palace position. Defuse comes up here. Mahar unable to react to the defuser as well. Nixon will find that one. We got a comeback done from WOPA right now. So there we go with that one. Now, until this one with round 9 coming through here. Coming through to this one. Let's just see what they can do here as Jacob finds Vester. Now movements from the ninjas towards the middle. They'll try to get control over that one as it's a battle through the window room a little bit here. It is the ninjas that tries to go towards the B split right now. And quick rotations done by Prime as they kind of left the B side a little bit alone here. And stacking to A as Prime finds Mistim. Prime holds the B side alone here. Grabs 2 kills. Phoenix will find Gnufib. But yeah, in the end, Root will finally find Prime there. Now Slime will get Root as well. Jacob finds 1 and 2. Clutches this one out for the ninjas. As it just jumps up. Gets a good timing. Sees them just swapping weapons. And let's take him down. Yeah, that'll be it. That time around. Now let's see here. So we'll hit this one coming up. Looks like a B split again from the ninjas. It was a pretty close round that they got here. This time Slime plays close with the op, but goes down to Brood. The op duel. And that allows them actually to take over the B side completely. Ninjas makes the map. Makes the plan. No, as Mahar finds Vester. Here they go. Mahar finds Nixon as well.
Terrorists win.
That will be the ninjas taking it home right now. So as Joker makes it down here towards the underground position, it is contact on the ace-low position. Actually, Knuffin pushes down aggressively and gets a kill. Mr. finds that one and tries to go for a refrag here as well. As he does that, Prime will be there to shut him down. Now Jacob finds Nixon as well. We got Prime doubling it down and getting Mahar here. It's a 3v2 right now. This could be a round for WOPA. Now here they come. Towards that east site. Ninjas. They're coming through here to bomb plant. Coming in besides them here. Blue Phoenix holds from the ace low position. This can be dangerous from the ace palace actually. As Vester comes out, clears it out. They should be only suspecting now two positions. And that can be the jungle. And that can be the slope. And contact done from the window as Jacob finds Slime here. Blue Phoenix gets Vester. Now a little bit alone. And Blue Phoenix will find Prime as well. And we have 7-4. A great run for the money. Now here they come. Blue Phoenix finds an entry. There's Blue Phoenix keeping it up by finding a second one as well. Enough to find that one. Find Prime playing aggressively towards the top mid position. Now just two players left from WOPA. Where's that CT side? The ninjas. Mahar finds the contact of two of them, and that really just gives the information away to push towards that B site now and make the bomb plant coming up.
Bomb has been planted.
That's their good shut down by Jacob here. Looks like we have an 8-4 first half. Look, Rude and Jacob will get the last kill here. So with the second half to start in here. Now let's see here. As they're coming through, Nixon finding missed him. Entry done, and Slime finds his second as well. WOPA. If they win this pistol round, surely this can be more of a comeback here. Slime will find another one. Rude will get that kill though. Rude moves in with the USP and moves well as he finds the third one as well. 2v2 situation. Slime will get Jacob. Nixon will find Rude though. WOPA calmly collects the last round here. Yeah, they hit 5 now. So, attacking towards the B side again. Full eco for the ninjas. And it definitely looks like WOPA might just get their 6th round win here. Brute will find Vester. Easter. Now backing up here. There we go. So, round 15, it comes about here. Rude. Misses the first shot, though. Here they come slowly towards the connector position. WOPA pushes through, goes through the stairs position, trying to do an A split from the Powell's and from the connector position here as Blue Phoenix will find that one. Trades left and right as Joker finds a kill, but there's Prime immediately with that refrag following through. 2v2 becomes a 2v1. But I don't know the position of Mahar. Mahar is just behind smoke here. Oh, he baits him out with the steps. As Prime wins that duel just by 2 HP. And 7-8 on the scoreline now. The rifle round from the ninjas will go down. And they have to do a tactical pause. So at round 16. Let's see what they could do here following up. They're coming through. Bomb plan being made out. Flying just clears him out from the CT spawn and goes for another one. Nixon will get that one. Joker in a 3v1 situation here. As it's 8-8, it's a comeback being done. It's the rifle round for young ninjas here. Is this guy bothering you guys? The what's it called? Vladutz. Is he bothering you? You guys want me to fix it? Just tell me. Round 17. Now let's see here. As it's 8-8. Fester finds that one and Joker missed him to get the trade. As Slime finds Rude into that position. Coming through here towards that A site right now. Great entry done by WOPA. And the push is coming through. Great refrag as well. Nixon will find Mahar in the end. We got 5 consecutive rounds in a row here for WOPA right now, taking it 9-8. And that was the rifle round for the young ninjas. They have to go and buy again. I mean, half buy at least in order to try to come back here. Another tactical pause from them. Tac pause. Yeah, bro, everything is scripted. Lulu. coming through with round 18. No, I can give him a break. Don't worry, guys. You can get a break now. Round 18. It's a half fight for the ninjas, and they're playing very passively here. They're not going for an aggressive play, which WOPA just seems to hold out at the moment. They're just waiting for them to push. But as the push is not coming, the decision has been made by the WOPA players right now. And they'll be coming up towards that A site instead. So, pushing up. Rude finds Nixon. Rude keeps it up here by playing close by and waiting him out. Mr. will find refrag though. As Knuff gets Blue Phoenix. This could be a round for the ninjas right now. They could lose the round here. WOPA. Mahar plays aggressively and goes down to Gnuff. With the time, that will be it. WOPA, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it at least. I haven't actually myself figured out what it means, but everything I know about WOPA is that it's owned by the professional football player Simon Kier, but that's all I know. I'm not sure what it means though. Simon Kier was a center back in the Danish national team as well. Yeah, he does. As a Kono owner, has missed him, doubles it up in the middle. Do you see Nixon finding missed them? Nixon missed them. As Jacob will find Nixon in the end. And we do see the ninjas making it double digits right now. Got 10-9. So here we go. This one coming through right now. Round number 20. And the players are now going up towards the B apartments. Push comes out. Mahar, Blue Phoenix keeps it out of this one. Great shutdown on that B side here. As it's 11-9 right now. How to B execute didn't work out at all for WOPA. And now Here we go with this one. Right, coming through. Missed them together with Joker. We'll find those. Slime and Gnuffa trades it well though. As WOPA makes their advancements towards that A side, it's a 3v3 right now, with the rotation coming up from Blue Phoenix towards the A slow position a little bit late here. Now, good shot by Rude, finds Slime into that position. As they're hiding out in the CT spawn right now, the push from the young ninjas are now coming out. They do have a smoke with two of these kits as well. Mahar being flashed in by good timing. Finds both of them and makes it map point for the ninjas.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Tough buy for some of the players of WOPA. The round 22. Let's just see what they could do here. Moving up towards the top med position. And pushing down the lower route will find Slime. Great entry done. Jumping up here in the window room. No, Phoenix finds Nixon. Missed him. Gets tagged a little bit here and backs away. It's Vester that finds Blue Phoenix here. That creates a 4v3. Mahar almost going down, but he survives a little bit here. But there's Jacob, finds one. Rude will find Vester. Only one player alive here for WOPA. This means that we can go to a third map, which will be Anubis. There it is. Rude will take this one away. Anubis will be third decider match coming up here between the two sides. It will be an interesting one to see how this will go down here, as we'll be watching Anubis as that decider. So chill out a little bit and I'll see you guys then. So take care, everybody. As always, ciao. Big welcome back, everybody, here to the final game between the two teams. It has been struggling for a little bit here with the servers, but now it feels like it's all right, and we can start the game right now. So, between Young Ninjas and WOPA, 2 maps has been played already. 1 overtime on Ancient and 13-9 for Young Ninjas as well on Mirage here. As Gnuffa finds the first entry on the hard towards that A side, they'll be trying to come through here now. WOPA missed him, finds a good frag here as he's being flashed out through the cameras. Now they're running in towards that A main position. Blue Phoenix comes out here towards that A site. Rolls out, finds that one, and a second kill as well. As Root will find that one, and Jacob gets another one on Gnuff. We do have the defuse coming up for the Ninjas. It's a beautiful retake with Blue Phoenix leading the way right now. But a little bit of BM, of course, why not? That will be a great round that follows in, and 1-0 up for the Ninjas right now. Now with round number 2. There they go as they travel down the middle. Bahar finds Prime. So, successful for WOPA. As of now, Slime will find Jacob. Vester gets Rude. That will be a round for WOPA. So it is a team-sided map, definitely. WOPA starts off well here now. It's a 4-spy coming up from the Ninjas. So round 3 that comes up. Rude finds Vester. That's a great one. As Missed him, trades it. Blue Phoenix finds Nixon as well. That's Slime finding the refrag. Root will find another one here. That's great job done by Young Ninjas. Has secured the bomb as well. Root! He finds the contact of Gnuffit and backs away. Two one. Tech pause comes in. As the tech pause rolls in, let's see, hopefully that can be resolved quickly. So, back into the game here. Now let's see what happens following through. We see them trying to wrap around towards the B side right now. WOPA with Jokup is behind Smokey Rubin. Coming through. Push is coming in here. The players down. Nixon will find Mahar. 5v4 situation. And we'll try to come through. Pushing up towards that B side on that retake. Gnuff and Nixon will find 2 kills. It's a 4v2 situation where the players from now will try to hide out here as the ninjas are trying to search out. Jokup goes down, Rude goes down. It's 2-2. It's a comeback again from WOPA again. Let's see if they can keep it up here. So, with this one coming through here, see what they could do. Following right now, we have round number 5. Now towards a site. Pushing up, Jeff finds a trade. Slime will find Mahar. And we do see Slime getting rude as well. That's the 4v2. Entries towards that A site. WOPA will completely own this one right now. And we'll be seeing Eco coming up here. Now, Fester finds, missed him here and gets an AK as well. That's great. He tries to go for another one. Jacob keeps them out though. And we'll be having 3-2 instead. So, round 6. See what they could do. It's a full eco for the boys and young ninjas. Coming through, yeah, Nixon finds Phoenix. They got the players, keeping them out of this one. It's a slaughter in the middle, and Mahar is the last player alive. Maybe he's coming out of the smoke here. Yes, he does. And Slime will find him. 4-2. WOPA. Take control over the T side right now. And let's see if they can continue. As a tactical pause arrives from them instead. So, with this one coming around here. Now, let's see what they have in mind. As they're coming in, slow and steady. Trying to cross over here. There has been some talks about making Anubis a little bit more CT sided. I think the map maker talked about closing out the A-long position, having them only cross towards the waters here, but and see if that can do something. But yeah, let's see what happens in the future. I mean, Root together with Blue Phoenix plays aggressively here in the middle. Jumps down, finds the player. That's great, Blue Phoenix. Good, gets 2 kills like that. They're suspecting a push from them as Nixon will find Blue Phoenix. So coming around, missed him, finds 2 frags already towards that A side. Hold, it's just Prime left alone here with the bomb coming up towards that A main position. Root together. Jacob coming through, and that will be it. Great job done. Take it away now. So, what is one coming through here? Do you have an opportunity? Let's see what they can pull through it. Blue Phoenix finds Vester. Oh, 5v4 situation. Now, coming up towards that B site, WOPA throws their executes, coming up slowly, I mean, why they're playing slow is they're trying to find a tempo, find the right timing to level up, gear up, and go in. As Nixon finds Rude as well, it's a 4v2. Right now, backing off here. Shout out, Caster. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been a long day. 6 hours and 30 minutes of just purely talking with you guys. Yeah, but has been some delays, of course. As it's around number 9. It's 3-5 on the scoreline between the two teams. Again, we see WOPA just laying in defense mode in the beginning and then trying to make a move. They go, oh, they're trying to catch up. Joker with a surprise move, but instantly refragged by Prime. Nixon will find Mistim as well, and they do have the opportunity to go towards that B site here as Nixon finds the route into that position right now. Here they come. Prime doubles it up, and we got 6-3. Yeah, this is a very T-sided map, like 65, 70, 70, 75% T-side. If you're CT side, you would be really happy to get away with 5 rounds. I mean, if you have any more than 5 rounds, you'll be celebrating, maybe even so. Moving into round number 10. Got Vester playing aggressively here, but the Molly will keep him out from an angle that he wants to keep. Look, missed him. Plays aggressively, gets that one, and now backs away. As Jacob is close by, he's pushing in the waters, and he's done that a couple of times here. And look, missed him. Sneaks past the smoke, does a Stewie 2K here, and so unpredictable in that situation, which allows Prime to find him in the end. But players left, 6-4 surely coming up, and with 4 on the line for the young ninjas, they could get that 5th round and be very, very happy as well. Yeah, coming up here in this battle between the two sides. Mahar finds Knefa. Root will get Prime as well, and we have the 4th round in. That was great. Awesome. Indeed it was. As Mistim doubles it up again from that A main position. He plays beautifully here. And that, I mean, this round could actually, nah, never mind, it won't be. As Nixon finds Rude into that position. Will get Blue Phoenix, and Slime finds Mistim.
Bomb has been planted.
As they're coming through here. Oh, that retake, Mahar and Jacob. They do have some needs and stuff like that. Oh, they're actually smoking off the main position. Going for the defuse. Mahar here holds it like Mordor, and does get away with it. Slime will find Jacob in the end. Jacob holds the line, and we'll be having 6-5 here. Great round in. Great retake from the ninjas, the 2 ninjas. We have the final round coming up on that first half. Now Prime finds Blue Phoenix. Entry's done. Nixon finds Jacob here. It is a 5v3. Nixon does a very important frag by finding out that one. Let's see if they can keep it up here in that situation, actually. Mahar finds Nixon. Great job done on that one. Now pushing down at A main position through the A site. WOPA will try to go here. In a 4v3 situation, the retake will be a quite hefty one, here. Behind the Molotov, missed him, tries to fire off. Mahar will go in at the second time here. Root goes in as well, but the entry's done from WOPA, which means that they have the man advantage and calmly, collectedly, club gets Root here. We'll be having 5-7 instead. So, second half to begin. Vester gets flashed in towards the B side. The ninjas are coming through here. It was a stack in the middle by WOPA, but Vester! 3 taps away! The refrag doesn't come in time, and that could be such a dire situation because Prime can just plant without any issues here. And here they go. As Jacob finds Slime here, we have a 3v1 situation. Now, a 3v1, Jacob quite low. This looks like a great CT round here for WOPA. Calmly collects that round here. So 8-5 on the score line here. And moving on, see what they could do. So the full eco in their hands. 9-5 is surely what we're looking at, but I mean, it's not all said and done, isn't it? When Slime finds Mistim, Root will get at. It's Nixon trading out as he gets 2 kills as well, but refrag comes up from Joker. This is a full eco round, and oh, Prime with a great timing on that rotation finds a frag and gets the second as well, and that will be a great full eco round from the ninjas, actually, because they're going down 3 players, keeping down the economy here for WOPA. as the ninjas have the rifle round here. No. What round 15? Coming up closer and closer to see what they could do here. And here they come. Closer and closer towards that side. As it is. Close one here. Jokum enters towards that east side. That is done here as they're pushing through. Tries to find a second frag, but it's missed him that finds him in the end. Missed him, pushes up. Slime will be close by. Slime will find that one. Instant refrag done by Blue Phoenix though, as it's a 4v1 right now. And you have Guffet alone. So this round should definitely go to the side of the ninjas.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, there was talks about it. I actually did during the stream talk about that. The creator wants to make it a little bit more CT sided. That we're talking about removing the A long position actually, and that will be a little bit interesting to see if that is a big factor or not. Really, I would say it wouldn't change that much, but maybe it would. So 9-6 on the scoreline. Slime will find Mahar. We have a 4v1. Ninjas takes it away. Something happened there. So 9-7. I mean, it will be very tough for WOPA to try to close it on that CT side. Sometimes you would rather start at the tougher side and end it on the better side. If you know what I mean. Like, the C side is very favored, so you can start at CTs and then go into the T side. Some teams that actually does that. And the full eco. Towards the bridge they go. Ninjas will take it away and be just one round close now to WOPA. And let's see if that rifle round from them will try to help out to stop them. So Jeffa finds Rude. Missed him. Get the double kill on towards that B side here. This could be great. Vaster will get at one. The trade comes through. We have a comeback being done right now. Let's see if they can take the lead. Now, with a great economy for the ninjas and a tougher one for WOPA, losing another rifle round here. See what they can do. Rude finds Prime stepping out from the B main position. It's a push coming up. Rude finds 2 kills and gets a 3rd one as well. As Joker will find Vester coming out from the A main position. It's just Slime left right now. Towards that B side connector. He'll be coming out. We do see missed him. Actually releasing that. Just seconds ago I saw him holding it. And the timing is so beautiful because now Slime comes out. Will hit the shot. And we'll be getting 10-9. So, round number 20. See if they have plenty. Ooh, Blue Phoenix finds Slime into that position. Entry done here. And now they'll try to come through. As Rude finds Prime as well. Got 9-10. Oh, Rude holds the scope. Blue Phoenix walks in, and Vester gets such a great opportunity to gun both of them here. There was no sync in those two. Miston puts up the plan. It's a 3v3. And run through here. 11-9. 5 rounds in a row here now. Now, tough buy that comes up for WOPA. We got 11-9, like round 21. Let's see if the match point will come through as Nixon doubles it up. Vester finds Jokum. Could the dream fall through right now? As it's a 5v2. Gruden missed him. Comes up here towards that east stage. behind that smoke. Boost comes up. Rude. He has the timing. He just missed GenOne coming up through that pillar position. That Molotov though. And GenOne goes down to the shot of Rude. Trying to pull up the smoke here and go towards the fake actually. Rude comes up closer and closer now. They do want to go for this one. Oh, he goes down to Nixon. It's a 1v4, but missed him. Guns one down here as he can continue. I mean, he has nothing else to do here in this situation, but there's 2 rifles and 1 pistol against him. Slime coming from behind from the A main position. No one's yet pushing from WOPA as Missum has to search out and finds 1, finds 2. This is a death match for him right now as he gets the 4th kill as well. It's an amazing clutch for Mistem and for the young ninjas. Here we go. As Fabrizio Romano used to say. What a round that comes through here. Mistem clutches this one out and 1 point away from taking this game here. Rude holds his angle. The boost comes up, and that boost can be a dangerous play. What a round we just got. Transfer, everything was there. Slime against Centra, against Root right now. And towards that B side, Molly's coming through. Missed him, but a great round as before. Has to back away. Joker finds an entry, but an instant refrag is done by Prime, and that information could be given up. And where Prime could be, and the players are trying to connect here now with him. Going down the mid lane. The smoke. Where's the cameras? And I kind of want to go out a player or 2 here, but very passively from WOPA. Little contact in the middle with Slime. Slime quite low. Prime with a great push in time. Comes through here. Runs in. It's missed him. Again. Can he make it again? 4v1. That would be crazy if he does that again. A 4v1 again. But nope. Double digits up for WOPA right now. And we have 10-12. Imagine this one going to an overtime. Nothing. Finds that entry here. Right now as Nixon tries to hold off the B-side connector. A little bit stressed at the ninjas. WOPA feels a little bit as well, but that B side is where they would love to go right now. Pulls up another Molotov to back him away. As they're coming through towards that B side, here they go. He finds the first one here. Nixon tries to hold on together with Prime. They do it well by finding those 2 frags here as the push is coming up. It is a 4v2 situation. Blue will find another one before going down to the refrag of Nixon. Slime alone towards that B and missed him. Won't be able to go for the hunt here. We have 11-12. We have round 24, ladies and gentlemen. We could have another OT. As WOPA takes a tactical pause here now. See what they can do. Do. And here we go. Eleven, 12, and the possibility here of an overtime that comes through towards the B main position. Here comes the push. Smokes around. The players are coming out. Definitely will find the first one here as Nixon tries to pull through. It's Rude and Mahar that actually gets 2 kills for the Young Ninjas as the bomb plant is not yet coming through here. Players will secure it right now. It's a 4v3. Let's see what they can do here. Coming through this one here. It is opportunities, but it is a 4v3. This could be a difficult one. They have to find the first entry and follow up as well. And there goes GenOne finds the first one. Can he get a second frag as well? Here is Vester will be the one doing that one. It's all about Mahar and Rude now in the 2v2 situation. Rude goes down. Mahar alone in the 2v1 here. Finds Slime, but won't be able to. Vester finds the clutch, and that will be an overtime. 12-12 on the scoreline now. Oops, sorry. Overtime with 6 more rounds. So we're back here and it's chaotic. It's a 3v3 right now where the players are playing well. Popping off here in this round so far. Jacob missed him getting the kills. So it's GenOne Investor, but Nixon takes a good amount of control here. It's Prime and Slime will find 2 more frags. We do have an opportunity for WOPA now to go 13-12. The order's ready, yeah. Imagine I thought that this game would end and I ordered some food, but but hey, let's watch the game together and then have the food afterwards. Food. If you guys are wondering, it's Thai food. That's nice. I felt like it today. We can have the food together too. Don't worry. We can do that. That's not how you spell it, my brother. WOPA. 1312. Jopa means something completely different in terms of the Russian language, which I know, but we won't be talking Russian here. We're doing the English one. It looks similar, I would say, yeah, but it's not. P is an R in Relic, but a little bit of slow pace from the ninjas here. Jacob has a good amount of control over the A main position as Vester tries to hold it from the heaven. And in the B platform. Waiting for that play here. Mollies are flying in. Slime will find Blue Phoenix. You're half correct, Chase. Half correct. I'm actually born and raised in Sweden, so my mom is actually from Azerbaijan, so she speaks Russian. Slime gets that one. Vester will double it up. Vester keeps it up by finding Jacob as well, and Mahar will be the last player alive here, going down. WOPA with 14-12. It's first to 16. Yes, it's first to 16. Yep. I mean, this would be a sad moment for any team here, for both sides, really, because how would I say, like, if you lose this round coming up, if you lose on an overtime, you're out of the playoffs. And on overtime, that's crazy coming through here. Ninjas had every opportunity to close the game. Comes to an OT and loses 2 CT rounds right now. They just have to get this one coming up now. Whereas we'll have match point for WOPA coming up. Now, Molly through the middle and just tries to put the pressure there. And Slime missed him on that entry. Slime gets nothing more than that, really. As Blue Phoenix gets that refrag, and now they take over the mid position, but rotates away. And this is great by WOPA as just they push in and get a lot of ground here. Vester finds Mahar as well. The bomb is being dropped in the bridge. Now, when Blue Phoenix and Jacob trying to retrieve the bomb, they go up from the stairs position. We'll be coming towards the bridge. Towards the bridge, we have Nixon that holds it. 30 seconds left. And Knuffa, ooh, great crossfire by Knuffa here. Has to be said. We'll probably just eat those 2 frags here like it was breakfast. And he finds that one. Nixon tries to go out here. Knuffa will do that, but in the end, as he goes down, there is Vester with the refrag, and we have match point to WOPA instead. Who could have guessed this as a 12-9? Not me. I ordered my food. I thought that, okay, it's over now. But, but we're back with 15-12. Let's just see what they can do. I mean, the project for Young Genius hasn't been so long yet. Let me check out that one before I say something. Yeah, the roster has been active for a month, really. This lineup together. They had Blue Phoenix, Mistim, and Jacob before. But still, a new lineup. And doing some good performances here and there. But let's see. CT side now for the Ninjas. It's not over till it's over. We had 2 OTs on Ancient as well. But let's see. Mistim finds Vester here. Can't stop one. Good damage done on the Slime as well, as Mistim will be trading that one. Imagine a second overtime of this. Yeah, my food's getting cold. Nonetheless, it's all right. B-side, Jacob picks up an op and finds the first one, as Prime will get that refrag falling through. Prime doubles it up. We have a 2v2 right now. Molly comes through. Not sure if it's a good one, but it does a little bit of damage on Prime here. But he keeps himself alive by finding the frag here. 2v1. Rude runs and guns with the pistol. Can he get a second one? The Slime is low. 15 HP. Pulls up that one. Doesn't go for the defuse. Goes for the battle. That's a victory. Oh my. We got 13-15. So 2 more rounds for WOPA to try to close this one out. There's some people rooting for WOPA, and there's some people rooting for the Ninjas. I'm pretty sure the Ninjas aren't quite happy right now. The Ninja fan base, at least. NIP. Coming through, Jacob keeps up. Holds them from the B-side connector. Nixon takes a little bit of nade damage here as well. Jacob definitely have the advantage. The HP. Flash comes in. The player is pushing through here. Yeah, he just holds the Slime position. But Slime will find Blue Phoenix. Rude jumps in. Rude doubles it up. And we have a 3v2 as the players now coming up towards that A site here. Bomb plant will be coming up.
Bomb has been planted.
It's Mistim joined in from the CT spawn here. Fester doesn't even check that corner. Mistim finds 2 of them, and we have 14-15.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
So, last round in OT number 1 here. Could be OT number 2. Slime will find Rude. Entry done for the Ninjas. Sorry for the WOPA gang. I'm getting tired here as well. Tired and hungry. Now towards that A site. Go here, Joker. Quick rotation. Missed him, and Blue Phoenix tried to shut it down here. Blue Phoenix does it well by getting those 2 kills. It's a stack by the ninjas that works out in the end. 15-15. Live to fight another day. There we are. 15-15. So with this one said and done, done, we have 6 more rounds to go about. Have you guys ever watched done? I hope you guys liked it. Goated anime. But yeah, moving in 15-15 between the 2 sides, and no winner yet, but you might just pull through. Is it WOPA or is it Young Ninjas? As Rude finds Prime in that one, Jeffy will find Rude on the refrag immediately towards that A side. They go, they wrap around, missed him here. Can missed him keep them off here from that A side? Missed him, finds one, missed him. Won't be getting anything more than here as Blue Phoenix and Mahar goes down as well here, and this will be a bomb plan done. And a round 1 for WOPA. We got 16-15. Oh, nobody like done. All right. How about Jujutsu Kaisen? I'm rewatching that one now. Round number 2 in OT number 2. We got 15-16. And let's just see what they could do here. First team to reach 19. Oh, yes, it is. First team that reaches 19 here will win the battle. And as they're coming through here, Prime tries to find his way, just moles his way through. Gets tagged by Rude. Rude won't find the second shot here as Mr. will get one before falling down, but Gnuffa gets it quick. Now it's Gnuffa that gets that refrag, and it's a 4v3 situation where the bomb plant is now coming up here. Oh, that flash didn't make it out the wall here from Gnuffa. Slime will find Blue Phoenix. Mahar comes in, goes down. It is another WOPA round. Surely. Joker alone. 3-1 situation. All we hear is the bomb ticking. Jacob. Well-timed push. Nixon finds him. We got 17, 15. 2 more rounds to go about here for at least WOPA. Thank you for the shout out, Weibo. If you do guys want to support me, there's my Twitter. I have Instagram as well with the same name, but maybe I should post my food on the Instagram. Maybe not. You guys may be hungry. As we're going, ooh, he's just past the smoke. Vester with Blue Phoenix close by here. They've done this water push a couple of times, but this time it feels like it could give some results because Mahar finds the first one. They do get control over it. As Prime will get the trade on Joker. Missed him, tries to pull something aggressively here, but goes down to Gruffy. In the end, we got a 3v2 situation. Mahar gets one, but nothing more than that. It's a great refrag and Brood now. Finds one in the air. Oh, second from Rude. What an amazing clutch with that AWP. We got 16-17. Rude is him. Now T side for the ninjas and CT side for WOPA. WOPA. So they won a previous overtime against Young Ninjas here. I was about to say NIP, but it is the academy team of MIP. It was 19-17 on Ancient. Will that be the same here? Or will we have a third OT? Or will we even have the Young Ninjas winning 3 rounds in a row on the T side? This can go anyway. I mean, it's kind of impossible to predict when it goes to overtimes sometimes. Because like the strats are all thrown out. It's a little bit chaotic. It's a little bit of pressure. It's a lot of pressure on the server to not be the one to go be the first one to fall off to get that entry. So let's just see what they'll try to do out of this one, as it's 4th round on that second OT. Through the middle, bullets are just flying in, and Prime will take them all almost here. Goes down here, but instead it's Nixon that finds the first frag, and Rube will get that refrag following through here from the B main position to play aggressively. Maybe even push with Slime boosted up. Yeah, tries to at least. Nothing more than that. It's towards the middle. We'll try to go here. An A split, maybe even. And a push. Investor together with Prime. Jacob just misses them. Slime holds down the middle with an op, and they're now probably suspecting the B main here, but it comes to smoke towards the mid position. Slime pulls off a molly to make that rotation in time towards that A site here. And it's all about Vester that could get the frag on Jacob as well here. Here comes that peek. Jacob. Oh, he doesn't spot him. I think Vester actually saw him, but as they're running in, yeah, Vester finds Jacob in the end towards that A main position. We'll try to go here, and there it is. Missed him. We'll find him on a refrag. It is a 3v3 situation right now where Prime is quite low and missed him as well. Prime joins in on Mistim's fight. That could be an interesting one. There goes Mistim, wins that one. Rude jumps down towards that A side. Take a passive route here as Slime switches from that AWP. Blue Phoenix almost catches him alive here, but it is a trade. Mistim finds Knuffet. Could we get the Ninjas winning this 2v1? Slime survives for a little while here as Rude misses the shot here with the techie. He'll finish the round here. We got 17-17. The Ninjas takes this T round away, and whoever wins the next round here will be having match point. Could it be the Ninjas winning 3 rounds in a row here? as they're pulling through. A little bit of passiveness from WOPA as well. They're not pushing towards that B main this time around. Instead, execution comes around here. Coming flyer in the middle. Slime finds the first one here. Missed him. Makes it good timing. Slime though, yeah, won't be able to react with those flashes that he has against him. Vester tries to advance him. Yes, he does. As GenOne moves in from the middle as well. GenOne finds another one. This is a 4v1 situation. Ninjas have everything on Jacob's shoulder right now. Jacob finds the first one. Bomb's been dropped towards the middle. He does have a flash and a smoke here. As he fails a little bit on the smoke here. Molly's a perfect one. Takes a little bit of damage here. Throws in another smoke, Jacob. Prime in the smoke. Goes to the bomb. Yeah, less than 10 seconds. Surely it's not a possibility here. We got WOPA with 18-17. Could be taking this OT away and win a second overtime against the Young Ninjas. Yeah, if you want to beat Young Ninjas, all you have to do is meet them at overtime. See what happens now. (17-18). Towards that B side is definitely where the ninjas will try to explode. Now wrap around towards the B side from the ninjas. Stack up from WOPA towards that A side here, but here comes execution and GenOne just running through here. Joker will find Prime here. This could be another overtime. As missed him. It's successful. GenOne in the way. He finds the frag, but now a 4v2. Definitely looks like a third overtime coming about here. As ninjas could hold out. Might just have another OT. Vester. Missed him. We'll keep Vester out of this one, and that will be it. This will be 18-18. The ninjas fights back. Rip your food. Yeah, it is. Slice it is. I mean, it's still warm, but so a spot for the playoffs. Six more rounds to go about here. 22 to beat. Now with this one, Throwing some utils towards the B side, causing a little bit of rotation as they try to go after the middle here. Slime finds the first one on Blue Phoenix. And they have 3 players towards the B side, and Mistim finds one of them as he searches out. Now Slime pulls off a rotation. Nixon will find Mistim. And towards that B side connector, Nixon nade, but Rude will be there. Slime will find Mahar. Rude together. Yeah, no, can't do much there. Bomb's been dropped here, and WOPA will find it around here. We'll be having 19 to WOPA. Surely. If not, an amazing clutch from Joker here. Finds the first one. 12 HP left. If we 1 taps away, maybe. Time winds it a little bit. Almost found the timing. Jacob. Kills them a little bit here. Oh, almost. But this time Prime will shut it down early on and get 19-18. Endless map. Now, the second round coming up. Sylvester gets Joker. Blue Phoenix finds him. Now trade comes up. Slime will find Mistim. 4v3 situation where the bomb's being planted for the ninjas. Let's see if they can keep them out. If this retake will be coming up. Coming around here. Mahar is close by. They haven't lost a single player yet. And here they come from the CT position. WOPA. Mahar. Beautiful opportunity. He doesn't find Prime though. And it's all about Rude with the op. Has to get 3 kills here. He does find them. Oh, Rude! What a highlight from him. 19-19. It's another comeback. Rude shoots through and will be having 19-19. The ice cream truck is here as well. Tech pause. Coming out here. Hopefully it'll be resolved quickly. Now, what you guys are saying Rude deserved to win. What about Mistim? He had a 4v1, guys. So let's see what they can do here. Mahar and Rude finds 2 more here. Great job done by them. As they're coming up, Mistum finds Vester.
Terrorists win.
And there it is. Mistum finds a Slime as well. 20 rounds in for the ninjas. Quite a quick round from them. Oh, here we go with another one popping through here. Now towards that towards the B side, there's an execution coming up from WOPA. They have 2 players in the spot, so they have to step up these 2 until that rotation comes up. Utilities flying over the smokes here. Blue Phoenix will find the first one before going down to Nixon, and now trying to hold them off here. Rude comes up with the flank, finds Slime in that position, pulls up a good nade there as well, and he has to keep it up. Rude get 3 kills like this. Mahar will find another one. This is a defuse coming up for the young ninjas, and match point 21-19. 2 more rounds for the ninjas to take this one away. But what a player Rude has been here in this overtime. Steps up to the plate for the team when needed. Match point is up. If they can keep it up here as Rude moves down the middle. That's a peek. He just misses and he gets blocked by his teammate. But quick reaction from Rude and the entry will come through here. Entry done from Rude right about now. As WOPA kind of comes up towards the B side connector in the B main position here. Mahar gets the contact here, calls it in and backs away. Rotation from the teammates is coming through right now. Let's see if Mahar can keep this B side for a little while here and before that rotation arrives in time here, as the players are now coming up here. Mistum comes up from the water position, push up from Mahar as well. As of now, the smokes are down. The retake is coming up. It's a 5v4 situation coming through right now. And there it is. Mistum with a great spray down. Mahar will find Nixon. This looks like this is it. When Slime is all alone here, defuse comes up. Slime unable to, as he's mollied away, and we do have the young ninjas taking this one away. Finally, they have their revenge over the overtime on Ancient and wins this one 2-1 here in this battle between the 2 sides. What a game that we had. I mean, it could have ended on both sides, but then in the end, the ninjas came through here and we had an awesome day here together. So with that ado, I would love to say goodbye to you guys as well. You've been amazing in the chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the casting as well, had some fun watching with me. Shout out to the observer Dark Booba and to the producer Dracula. They've been amazing. So take care, everybody. As always, much love to you guys, and I'll see you guys. I'm gonna eat some food now. Ciao.